What's up, everybody? It's HBT with Straight Up Wrestling Show, guys. Here live, man. Here live for night 2 of SummerSlam. Guys, I was watching earlier today. I was watching SummerSlam from yesterday, guys. Night 1, I was watching that. And a little bit later, I'll do a review of that show. I have not actually finished that show. Didn't get a chance to finish it today, but got halfway through it. So I'd be doing a review of it a little bit later on. But right now, man, we are on SummerSlam night 2, guys. So as you come in, you know what to do. You know what, guys, go ahead and hit that like, share, join if you're over on Facebook. You're here on YouTube, you hit that like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell, ding, 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 so you know when we're on. And if you're on Twitch, you do the same thing that you do here on YouTube. And if you are over on Twitter, X, formerly known as Twitter, hit that like, share, tweet, and retweet, and follow the Straight Up Wrestling Show, guys. Appreciate you coming in, tuning in, rocking with the Straight Up Wrestling Show, guys. Let me go ahead and check out a few things and get some shout outs going on, guys. Get some shares, share this video out a little bit. But yeah, hopefully we can get everybody in here, the Straight Up Wrestling family, in on this thing with me. All right. So give me just a moment here. We'll be able to get this thing done. Once again, I appreciate you guys coming in, guys. Rocking with the Straight Up Wrestling family. Okay. All right. I see I got people coming in. Raymond Underwood is in the house. What's up, Ray? I got Black Rain 7920 in the house. Ray, the first one in. Appreciate you guys coming in, guys. Make sure you hit that like button as you come in. Let's get this thing rocking, guys. Straight up.
We're getting wild and crazy, man. SummerSlam night 2, we out
here. All right, what in the world's going on here, guys? What's going on? Give me just a second. I got one more share to do. If I can do it. Let's see. Oh, I got a little something different going on here. All right. All right, Christine Saucy Girl is in the building. What's up, Christine Saucy Girl? My girl is in the house. All right, give me just a moment here, everybody. All right. I'm going to get something to clean my glasses here in just a moment. But I am here, guys, and I'm going to reach out to a few other people. Let them know that Straight Up Wrestling Show is in the building, guys. We are doing our thing. Definitely doing our thing. All right, here come Paul Levesque, the guy who wants to control everything, the guy who wants to he wants it all, guys. He's not a performer no more, so he's gonna make sure he's the most popular thing in wrestling. He's the most popular, he's the most known. Everybody knows what he's doing. He's in control of everything, guys. Straight up, and that's what he's doing, man. Hey, it is what it is. Mag Magnum's in the house. What's up, Mag? What's up, Mag? But guys, a little bit later on, I may even do it later on tonight, guys. So I will be reviewing night 1 of WrestleMania. I mean, not WrestleMania, SummerSlam. Guys, what am I talking about? But will be reviewing night 1 of SummerSlam, and they have made this out. They have tried to make it out to be a spectacular like WrestleMania. So, hey, it's easily to get confused a little bit. Christopher Burton should be in with me in a little while. He's still at work, not getting out of there till around 6 o'clock. He should be getting out in a little bit. I know it's going to be kind of hard for him, retail, and it's in South Carolina. It's tax-free weekend. So, hey, he'll be getting home a little bit later, but he should be home to get in on this as we finish off. And he did watch it last night. I didn't watch it. I've been watching SummerSlam today. And like I said, a little bit later on, I will give you my thoughts. I'll come back and do a review, give you my thoughts on night 1 and night 2. All right. Are you ready? But stay right here, guys. I'm going to grab something to clean my glasses, guys. Be right back.
Then welcome to the biggest Summerslam in history.
I don't know about that, Paul Levesque. I don't know about that. I tell you what, the way they are, the theatrics of it, yeah, it's probably the biggest in history. When you want to look at, if you look at the theatrics and all the advertisement, everything that they're doing from that standpoint, and as far as it being a show, a show of shows, yes, it's the biggest in history. And I couldn't help it, guys. When I was watching SummerSlam Night 1 earlier today, I couldn't get that Unreal out of my head. I just couldn't get it out of my head, guys. And hopefully I can try to up and just enjoy the show. But you know the show is going on behind the scenes, guys. I don't like that at all. I don't like it at all. Even though we know, especially us that's been in the business, we all know, man, that the show goes on behind the scenes. But they control everything. One thing as a booker that I do, I let the wrestlers get out there and decide what they're going to do themselves. Oh, man, it's a smack in the face to the wrestlers. They used to call it matches in the ring and everything. When you just pull back the curtain on everything, say, oh, we control everything behind the curtains, it's not a good thing. But hopefully, guys, we get a great night of wrestling tonight. So we'll see how everything plays out. I look forward to it. And like I said, look, I got down to, I watched 4 matches of the first one. I got, a couple more to watch, a watch of the first show, and then after that, and it may happen tonight, I'm going to go ahead and do a review, probably a little bit later on tonight, this evening. Go ahead and do a review of that show. I'll probably even do it while I'm in progress of watching it, but I definitely want to go ahead and finish reviewing that show. All right. See if I can read everything here. All right.
Without the gold and B without a victory at SummerSlam. That is a baffling statistic. One that I would feel I'd have to check up on if I didn't know you were always completely accurate, Michael Cole. But yeah, big night for Rhea Ripley. An opportunity tonight for Rhea to win the Women's World Championship.
All right, let's see if Rhea's going to take this title, guys. But we'll see. Yeah, I hear you, Black Rain 7920. A lot of people wasn't happy about it. Lazy booking for day one. Hey, couldn't do too much more. I mean, they really couldn't. They would have combined both nights. I think it would have been a lot better if they would have just combined both nights and had, 12 big matches. They definitely could have did that. All right. Christine says, hello, everyone. Hope everyone had a great Sunday. No, I did not watch it yesterday. I watched it earlier today. I didn't get to finish watching it, Raymond. But yeah, Ray, I was watching it. Didn't get to finish watching it. Had to go pick up my wife, and we went ahead and got something to eat. I went ahead and got it out of the way. And I've been having calls from other wrestlers and things like that. And I've been talking to people for the last couple hours, so wasn't able to finish it. Thought I was going to be able to finish it and do my review before the show tonight, but that did not happen, guys. Max says, greetings, Harry, in the Straight Up Wrestling universe. Yesterday was lit. Hope tonight continues. I thought yesterday, from what I saw, the first 4 matches, I thought was very good, guys. I thought they was very good. Chris, I talked to Christopher Burton, the People's Podcaster, last night, and Chris said, no, he called me early this morning before he went to work and said I was going to be upset about it. He said I was going to be upset about it. It was stupid or whatever. So something must have happened. What in the world? Get on.
And this match to kick off SummerSlam Sunday is brought to you by Drumstick.
All right. My kitty decided to come and knock down my iPad, guys. But wow. But yeah, Chris said something. I don't know. He said, man, I'm gonna hate it. I was gonna hate it. But from what I saw, it was okay to me, guys. Like I said, outside of the theatrics of it and it just being a show. And when I'm talking about a show, like the first match, that tag team match between Roman Reigns and Jey Uso versus Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed, man, they was just basically, it was a spot fest. They was spot fest, talking to the crowd, communication with the crowd and everything. into that. So it was like, guys, you're trying too hard to make a show out of this thing instead of wrestling. But the wrestling was good. I gave that match 4 stars, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and say what I gave that match. I gave the match 4 stars. But yeah, they definitely put some edited emphasis on making a show out of this thing. And I want them to concentrate a little bit more on wrestling. The next match was a little bit more wrestling. But man, yeah, I definitely will be giving my full review. But for the first 4 matches, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, I thought. All right, my girl Alma Clark says, what's up, Harry and Christopher? How y'all doing this evening? I'm doing pretty good. Resting up some. Busy day at church still. Week tired from hospital stay. Okay. Eating CFS, what? CFS mashed potatoes and gravy. Mac and cheese, CFS, what? What is the CFS? Is that a restaurant? Church's Fried Chicken. Is it church? No. CFS. I don't know what that is. So Alma, you're gonna have to let me know what restaurant that is. If that's a restaurant. All right. Saucy Girl says, evening, Mag, Alma, Ray, Black Rain. Hope y'all doing good. Oh, Sean McCray. Okay. Oh, I didn't know her dad played with Cool in the Game. Must not play with my uncle, JT. He might. I think I remember. I know the name, so he must have, but I didn't even think about that. I know the name. I'm about to go back and look because I have the history of since Jay. At least, I mean, I know the whole history of Cool in the Game because I liked him ever since I was like 6 years old, 6 years old. When they came out with Jungle Boogie back when I was in kindergarten. So, well, was I in 4K? I think kindergarten. And I like Cool in the Gang since then, but they've had a lot of different members, guys. A lot of members over the years. But JT, when he came, they pretty much basically the same unit ever since then, outside of JT leaving and becoming doing this solo thing. He still goes back, do reunions with him and things like that. All right. Christine said Chris was saying he was so busy. Yeah, I'm sure. Raymond says, hello, Saucy Girl. Max says, greetings, Saucy Girl, Saucy Dragon Mama. Ray said, hello, my brother Mag. Mama said, couldn't get my antibiotic still in pharmacy closed today. My electric stove burnt out the oven part. Goodness sake, Alma. All prayers out to you, Alma Clark, and everything that's going through with you. Wow. Saucy Dragon Mama says, hello, guys. Max says, Raymond Underwood, greetings, brother Ray. Ray says, hello, Black Rain. Saucy Girl says, Alma Clark, what's up, Saucy Girl, Saucy Dragon Mama? Mag, Raymond, Black Rain, how y'all doing this evening? Mag says, Alma Clark, how you, Sister Alma? Saucy Dragon Mama says, what's everyone think about the crap with Seth and Punk? I liked it all, but that match. I think that's the one Chris might be talking about, but it sounds like Chris talking about a lot more. I don't know. Maybe he started thinking about, hey, how much of a show going on in the back? Because I'm telling you, I couldn't get it out of my head, guys. All right, Alma says, I'm doing pretty good, still tired and sore, got bruises on both arms, hands, stomach, human pin cushion. I don't like how that main event last night ended. CM Punk got screwed like that. Montreal job. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all. When it boils down to it, I still think, even though he may say it's business, he's just doing business and he don't have anything personal against CM Punk. I definitely think I still think when it boils down to it, Paul Levesque, Triple H has something against him. It was predictable. It was leaked. Self would cash in. Oh, so Self cashed in. Okay. Yeah, they was talking about that. Myra said, "Hey, Myra, how you doing, my neighbor? Good evening. You are doing great as a speaker. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Myra." Alma Clark says, "Chicken fried." Oh, chicken fried steak, shorthand. Okay. All right, thank you. Michael Human says, "Hey guys, love last night's matches. Just got on. What did I miss? You haven't missed nothing, Nancy." Alma says, "What's up, Michael?" All right, Max says, "Naomi's daddy on the guitar. He opened up for Cool in the Game." Yeah, he must have been one of the early. I do remember the name. My mom was friends with all of them. Them, Earth, Wind, and Fire, a lot of those people. You know, they was ones who pretty much not Cool in the Game, Earth, Wind, and Fire, you know, pretty much taught me the guitar and everything like that. Those guys taught me a lot of instrumental things. With my uncle, like I said, my uncle JT, you know, was lead singer of Cool in the Gang. I say pretty much during their most creative time or their most successful time, he was pretty much the lead singer with them. But they had hits before JT joined them. All right, let's see. This should be a good match. You're right, Black Rain 79-20. All right, Saucy Dragon Mama says, "Man, that girl needs a new hairstyle. There's no doubt about that." Oh, gosh.
Together there, and a mule kick by Naomi, and suddenly the champs take it. The best thing that could have happened for Naomi in this one. Break up this alliance right off the bat. This ain't 2-on-1. Now surely it's every woman for themselves. Naomi now climbing up to the top rope. Io and Rhea are there, and Naomi now with a cross body takes out Rhea and Io.
Yeah, I already got a couple of them like that. Ray says a few matches last night are rated 2.5 stars. Michael Human says, "Can't wait to see what the night brings." Alma Clark, praying for you, my friend.
Kick from Rhea Ripley to Io Scott. Friendly fire, despite the fact both are opponents in this match. That alliance completely obliterated right off the bat. Well, Naomi's been upset too. There's a lot of whispers over the past few weeks.
All right, Nancy says, "Can't wait to see what the night brings." Alma Clark, praying for you, my friend. Max says, "You don't like to Sonic," to Saucy Dragon Mama. "You don't like to Sonic the Hedgehog hedgehog hairstyle, laugh out loud." Yeah, she got it down, man. There ain't no doubt about it. She got that hairstyle down, man.
Successful, she earned every piece of that championship, but now you've got to earn it all over again. And Rhea up on the apron now. Look at how power Naomi here.
All right, Black Rain says, "I can't stand the English accent on the commentary." Yeah.
It was completely effective. Naomi in the early goings here has been told. The X Factor delivered to Io Sky.
Let's see if Naomi retains here. That's what I'm looking forward to. I hope she does. If they give it to Rhea, then, you know, pretty much, I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked. That's Hunter Hearst Hemsley, Paul Levesque. That's his girl right there. So I wouldn't be shocked if she ends up taking the title.
Decided it was time to do things on her own. 15 plus years at the top, and who was giving Naomi any respect until she alerted everyone.
Alma Clark.
Personality, received a caution.
Oh, nice.
Right on the nose of Rhea Ripley.
Alma says, "See y'all. Every woman wants to be bootylicious, baddie, trick, baby." Wow. Christine Saucy Girl, laugh out loud at Mag. Too funny. Oh gosh, that's nice.
When you break into this industry and you perform in a role like a funkadactyl, a backing dancer, very often the stigma of that follows you forever. Well, that's been enough for Naomi. It did follow Naomi, not anymore. She also felt like a number of years ago, she was forced out of the company, had to go and reinvent herself, which she did, became a TNA Knockouts champion, would return to WWE, and then decided, hey, I got to start doing things the way I want to do things around here, and it's paid off. Came back after that departure.
Black Rain 79-20. I think Naomi wins. Since Jade lost, there was no way it would be two black women's champs. That's true. That's one of the reasons I thought maybe Jade would lose that match. Jade did okay, but Jade needs to get a little bit more confidence in everything that she does. As far as her moves, she needs to. I would say her move set is close to. As far as I'm gonna put a female version of like a big Van Vader, she needs to get more confidence in it and pretty much explosive with her move set. And that's all it is to it. I think she has everything down. She just needs to pretty much learn how to work it a little faster, and that comes with confidence, guys. All right, my man Scott Pierce is in the building. Scott Pierce, manager, and one of the top guys over there at CMW Wrestling. What's up, Scott Pierce? Scott Pierce is in the house. Says, "Let's go, real." All right.
And now she's mocking Io Sky. Do whatever you want when you're the champ. You have the gold. You're in control. Just keep on doing what you do. Now Rhea back to her feet. Rhea with a clothesline. And now the Eradicator.
All right, Rhea hitting a couple of clotheslines there. Kick right into the chest of Naomi.
Naomi face first.
Yeah, face plant from Rhea. Now Io with a drop kick coming off that top turnbuckle. They both going at Naomi, but I wouldn't trust her. I wouldn't trust Io. I wouldn't trust Rhea. Okay.
And a three-way like this. 619 into a release German suplex. This double teaming on Naomi might have been the only way.
Man said Jade kept doing the same two moves, needs more training. Yes. And to tell you the truth, I don't know. Tell you the truth, Mac, I don't know if it's more training or not. When it boils down to it, I just don't think she's putting forth the effort. Straight up. Chris thinks she's spoiled by AEW. But yeah, she's definitely not putting forth the effort that she needs to put forth to take it to the next level. Ray says Wade Barrett mispronounces a lot of the wrestlers' names, and he has been in the business around 20 years. No excuses. Exactly. He should know everybody, know every move, everything. When you've been around for 20 years, and I mean, he's been active. I can see if he took off for a lot of years like I did. All right, Black Ray 7920, Harry, I know everyone real name because of Unreal Laugh Out Loud. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that Unreal thing is not good. It really isn't. I mean, I see a lot of people are liking it, but man, it's a smack. My main thing, what I was thinking about today, is a smack in the face to all the wrestlers who was working back in the day who called their matches in the ring. It's a smack in the face to that, guys. And I got to go with, a couple podcasters that I listen to. Yeah, it's all about Paul Levesque. Everything's about him. Hey, I'm not wrestling no more, so I'm going to make myself the star. He like, look, hey, we're doing this. We're putting all this together and everything. Hey, this man want to be out in front in everything. Saw him with the president the other day. I mean, doing that presidential fitness, whatever. I think he's bringing back that presidential fitness or whatever it is. And I think they said they had a whole bunch of other athletes there, and Triple H was right there in the front. Right there in the front. I mean, pretty much, yeah, he's a former athlete. He's a former athlete. But, man, come on, man. Come on. Let one of these athletes take that front, to pretty much take the lead and be right there with the president. But, no, it had to be Triple H. Dude, you want to be sports entertainment. You don't want to be sports no more. Wrestling used to be basically a sport. You want to be sports entertainment. Goodness sake. Look at all the commercial. Look at everything they commercialize in here, guys. Oh, yeah. Black Rain said he knows everybody's name because of Unreal. Christine Saucy Girl says, why can't they be can there be 2 black women's champs? Is that not allowed? Yeah, of course it is, Christine, but don't mean that they're going to do it. I mean, it's nothing, I don't think it's really anything bad with it. It's just, hey, the way I look at it, if you have the talent and everybody's behind you, you should hold the title. But the fans just really didn't get behind Jade. I think the fans want Jade to be a champion, and I think they want Jade to be a champion too. But she's just not ready when it boils down to it, straight up. Yeah, Christine Saucy Girl says I can't stand him on commentary. Yeah, my boy Michael Human said, not Michael Human. My girl Nancy says, I don't like Unreal. People like wrestling now. They know it all. It's crazy. Exactly. We don't need to know it all. Everybody don't need to know it all. Now I can see, like I said, me, myself, Christopher Burton, Ray, who's a wrestler, all us, guys who have been in the back room, all us who know. Everybody don't need to know the secrets of wrestling. They don't. Don't take away my childhood. Don't take away all the great things that I've seen in wrestling before. Now I look at all the wrestling books, I look at my wrestling magazines and say, oh, all that stuff was phony. Everything was phony. All that stuff that happened back in the day, that was phony. I do not want to say that. I do not want to look at it like that, even though I knew years ago what was going on, because Vince McMahon and all them revealed that stuff years ago. But they did not take us behind the curtains and let everybody know what was up. And wrestling was building itself back up from that. Black Rain 7920 says, Facts, Christine, I can't stand Wade. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Wade Barrett either. Black Rain 79, yeah, Harry, I saw that too. Mm-hmm. Ray said they are trying to bring gym back in schools like we did in our day. Okay. All right, man. My man Black Rain 7920, another guy I watched that was there, actually said Jay was getting cheers at his section and Tiffany was getting booed. Okay, wow. They might have piped in a little bit of that noise with Tiffany, or they pretty much lowered it down so you really couldn't hear it on TV as far as for Jay. Oh, nice knee lift right there from Naomi. Nice headbutt to the chest from Rhea. No. I didn't think she was gonna get that win. Good save, EO. Nancy said, yes, Harry. It hurt our feelings. People believe in it, but now I don't think so. Exactly. I think they was building back the trust of the fans. As far as you go to these indie shows and everything, and people are looking at it, and they're looking at it as hard as these guys, hey, they really can win. These guys are winning on their talent. They are pretty much going in there. They worked hard. And a lot of these guys, they work their tails off. And me and Chris, we know so many of them. They work their tails off to build something, to make something of themselves, and to get over. And then this guy, he's going to go and take it all the way from everybody, because he didn't just take it away from the people that work for him in the WWE. He took it away from everybody in AEW, took it away from everybody in NWA, took it from everybody in MLW, took it away from everybody in took it away from thousands of people around the country that's wrestling on the independent circuit, not just in this country, every country. Because what do everybody just about looks at the WWE? Everybody. And just about everybody has Netflix and knows somebody with Netflix. And this thing is going to end up, this Unreal series is going to end up on YouTube. So everybody's going to see it. And if you don't see that, like I say, you don't see clips and things like that. We unmasking everything. We're going behind the curtain. And Triple H, we're not gonna reveal all the secrets. And then they revealed everything. They revealed everything during that series. What is he talking about? We're not gonna show everybody how we do it. Wow. All I can really all I can really say, guys, is a money grab, and this was an opportunity to earn more money for TKO Holdings. This was a opportunity to make more money for TKO Holdings, and they took it. That's all it is to it. They took it. All right, Christine Saucy Girl, parents need to start taking responsibility and take away the electronics and tell the kids to go outside is ridiculous. I'm with you on that, Christine. I'm with you on that.
Again, one of those show tape uppercuts. Completely scramble the brain. He'll stumble there. Coming up to the top rope. Rhea Ripley with a headbutt. And now Rhea's got Io in position. Rhea Ripley from the second rope.
Goodness sake.
Riptide. Stacks her up for the win. Naomi now from behind. Rolls up Rhea. Naomi.
Naomi was holding those tights. I give that match 3 stars, guys. It was a pretty good match. Definitely give that 3 stars. I picked Naomi. I figured she would win the match. All right, Ray, you can come on in if you want to. You still there, Raymond? You can come on in. But everybody hit that like button, that like, share, join. If you're on Facebook, if you're on YouTube, you hit the like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell, ding, 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 so you know we're on like times like these. Guys, and if you're over on X, formerly known as Twitter, hit that like, share, tweet, and retweet, and follow the Straight Up Wrestling Show, guys. And if you on Twitch, you do the same thing that you do here on YouTube. You hit the like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell, ding, 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 so you know we're on like times like these. Scott Pierce says, wow. All right, Christine says, no doubt. Man, Scott Pierce, my man Scotty Pierce says, that was a good woman's match. Yes, sir. Yes, Alma Clark says 3 stars. That's what I got, Alma Clark, most definitely. Most definitely. Matt says great start tonight, 3 stars. Yes, yes. Pretty good match. Pretty good match. Yes, yes. Nancy says 3 stars. I'm with you on that, Nancy. Holding them tights. If the referee didn't see it, it didn't happen, I guess, you know.
Lucky, smart, Naomi is still the women's world champion.
All right, so Naomi walks out with that title.
Sad snacks. 2 heroes with a passion for drumstick are about to lay the snack down. Snack down. Tax season just got sweeter.
Yeah, 3 stars from Christine Saucy Girl.
The snack time champ is here. Snack down. Drumstick steals the show. Knock down. Another day, another drumstick coming.
Drumstick. I tell you what, they are making a bunch of money off advertisements, guys. Bunch of money off of that. What's going on, Ray?
All right, buddy. How you doing?
All right.
Yeah,
So,
you looked at me like I was kind of crazy on that one thing that I sent you. What I was saying about Paul Levesque when he signed that paper with the president, that's what I was talking about. They're wanting to bring, because like my grandson's in school. They play board games in gym.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. When did we ever play board games?
Play a board game. Wow. Never played no board game, and you better participate. If you're not going to participate back in our day, we had to bring a note, Ray, and everybody looked at you like you was crazy. The gym teachers would look at you like you're crazy, even if you brought a note from your parents. They were like, they still wanted to dismiss it. So, we didn't get that.
And then last night, Triple H was talking about, they brought up about Jade last night. And he said that her attitude backstage needs to change. and she needs more guidance.
Okay. Wow.
He said, other than that, she'll have a lot of great things that can happen for her.
Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes those type of things can hold you back. All right. My girl Christine says, being no DQ, it doesn't matter, does it? Not really.
Mm-mm.
All right, Michael Human. Nancy says, hey, what about Jelly Roll last night? Laugh out loud. I did not watch Jelly Roll. I didn't get to see that match. I saw the first 4, and that's it. Christine says, that's pathetic.
Right.
All right.
I think me and Mag gave that match last night like 2 stars.
Okay, the Jelly.
Yeah.
That one right there is the one I'm on. That's the one that was about to start. And then I ended up talking to a whole bunch of people. All right, Black Rain 7920, laugh out loud. Who gets picked last for a board game? Oh my gosh, man! I don't know. I probably went home and told my parents, man. They said we was playing board game in school. I probably would have went home and complained. I don't know. I don't know what in the world I might have went to the principal and said, hey, what is he doing? What is he teaching us? What is he doing? Because in gym, you smoke. If you wasn't learning about physical fitness or something that happened in, about something in physical fitness or whatever, you just it wasn't gym class.
Hey, Harry, you remember the first time when you were in gym class in elementary school and the gym teacher looked at you, took you to the rope and said, get to the top?
Oh, yeah, exactly. A lot of kids didn't do it. I tell you, they kept pushing you till they kept pushing you to make sure you did it. It was crazy. Sometimes some gym teachers will give you a boost, some wouldn't. Like, hey, okay, you get halfway up. You got halfway up, you was good. All right, Alma says, what's up? What's up, Raymond? I agree with you. I can't agree with you. Can't see SummerSlam tonight. Payment didn't go through yet. Oh, wow, Alma. Max says they need to bust Jay down to NXT. Just saying, man. Goodness sake, she has all the potential in the world. Jay has all Max. She has all the potential in the world. She just got to believe in it.
Yep, I think that if they would send her down to NXT, that might really make her upset, and she'd be even worse.
Yeah, that's true.
Trying to fix them to get rid of her so she can go get more money, go back to AEW.
Yeah, exactly, because AEW definitely will take her back at this point.
Yep.
So, I just don't know. I don't know if you give her the title and boost her confidence, and then maybe give her a title. I think they should give her a title, one of the United States title. Or don't they got a women's intercontinental belt now too?
We'll have to pick Liam up.
Yeah,
but they definitely need to, get in a situation, put a title on her, and that may help boost her confidence, and she'll get out there and she'll wrestle harder. I don't think it's that. I just think it's she needs a boost of confidence. Maybe a smorgasbord of fans to get behind her, and if she had the title, I think they would do that. So I'm just looking at the whole situation, man, and how they can. It's going to be hard for them to pretty much get her in the situation they need to get her in.
Now, hey, Harry, I have a question for you.
Sure.
What do you you remember? What do you think of Karrion Kross? I like him. I just think that they haven't been using him right. And have you heard the thing that's been out now that Karrion Kross put out about who was it? The Road Warriors manager contacted him.
Paul Ellering? For real?
And told him, he said, and then the conversation, if I can find it, I'll send it to you. But at short point, he said, they're not using you right. I don't know what they're pulling. He said, call me and let's get this thing straightened out.
Right. No, they're not using them right. I like them big time over in NXT. Chris really loves them. Man, I don't know. My whole thing is this. I knew he was going to lose to Sammy. And it's sad. It's sad to tell you the truth, but they just really keep this guy down, and they use him. And they use him, and it's like they kind of like joking around with him, like laughing at him, because when it boils down to it, it's laughable at this point, because all he's done since he's been on the main roster is lose. You know, you basically can say he's a loser, man. He is a loser. He doesn't win anything.
Like Karrion Kross sort of reminds me what AEW is pulling on Briscoe.
Right. Well, you know, they are pulling that on Briscoe, but the one thing about it is Briscoe gets to show more of his stuff in his matches. Karrion don't get to show much of anything. I mean, you know, tonight they did. I mean, last night they did let him show a little bit more offense, show a little bit more what he can do. But when it boiled down to it, I mean, they slowed the match down and let him just get dogged out. And he was out of there for one Aluva kick. And he was just out of there. You know, no defense on that, and I just didn't like the way it went down, man. He should have been hit about 3 times with one, you know, so to pretty much take him out.
Right.
But they have made this big strong guy look like he's a weakling, and you know, all he knows how to do is lose. It's sad.
Just got the dog like a week and a half ago.
All right, let me go ahead and get this.
Who are you wanting to win this match now?
I don't really care about this match, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Wait a minute. It's a third team coming out too. Who's the third team?
The Motor City Machine Guns.
Oh gosh, man. Oh gosh, I definitely don't care for this match. I just don't.
Well,
I'm going with Street Profits, man. I go with Street Profits on this. I don't like Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, and these guys right here are AEW in NXT at top of the level. NXT guys are AEW guys, in my opinion. That's just all it is to it. They could be better than that. But I'm, you know, one of the same thing you say with Karrion Kross not being used right. They're not using these guys right. Straight up. That's all it is to it. All right, Christine says, I think Jelly Roll did pretty good. That idiot Logan Paul and McIntyre ganged up on him and thumped him. I think they could have done better, maybe even won. All right, my man, Z is in the building.
Where you go to school was none of his business.
Z-Man says, well, I was right about last night. I knew Self was BS because WWE always drops hints like when Self said he'll never let Punk leave as champ, and Heyman was still carrying the briefcase.
I just say when I work my weekend, I'm off during the week. And then when I don't work the weekend, I work 3 days during the week. Yeah.
All right, man. Let me ask you a question, man. Is your wife's phone near your screen or something? Okay, because I'm hearing everything come through. It's pretty. It got a little loud. It's all good a little bit. But yeah, got to pull away a little bit.
How many tag teams have they got in this?
I don't know, man. I think it's 6.
I counted 1, 2. I've already counted like 4.
Okay.
I'm like, Jeezel.
Yeah. All right. Max says, the Dudley boys are in this thing, man. DD Dudleys. Oh my gosh, man. I forgot. Yeah, the Dudley boys are in this. But didn't I just see them in the crowd?
Yeah, that's what I thought they were.
They in the crowd. I don't think I know they're supposed to be coming back for one more match. This definitely not it. Okay, thank goodness. I would have flipped out if it would have been. Z-Man says, I would have died, man. I would have died. All right, Z-Man said, and you never heard from Self himself about it on WWE TV. Oh, this is a ladder match? I forgot. Yeah, this is a ladder. Oh, my gosh, man. I tell you what, they hate me. Somebody hate me over. All right, Scott Pierce said the Dudley Boys and Hardy Boys are in attendance. Yeah, thank you, Scott.
Well, I mean, they got enough teams already in the ring. They're there. Won't they just let them get in?
Oh, exactly. Exactly. Z-Man says, all right. I hope the Motor City Machine Guns hometown dudes live by Detroit, plus WWE has done absolutely nothing with them. That's the deal. That's the problem with it, Z-Man. They haven't. Z said this should be a good ladder match, hopefully. Oh, Z said, I'm willing. I bet Rock shows up to help someone tonight. Still up in the air. Cena was setting trap with promo with tonight. Cody turns heel with Rock's help. Okay. All right, Scott Pierce said, I agree. They are not using Karrion Kross, right? No, they're not. All right, yeah. Z was saying he hoped the Motor City Machine Guns, hometown dudes by Detroit, he hopes they win. You know, they're not treating them right. Yeah, I agree with that, Z.
Now here comes the Wyatt Six.
Yeah, oh gosh. Anybody but the Wyatt Six jobbers hate spoofy rip-off gimmicks. Such jobbers next stop AEW and Dark Order jobbers. They do remind me of the Dark Order. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Most likely they're gonna win. They're gonna win, I'm thinking. Oh gosh. Hate to say that, Michael Human, but I mean not Michael Human, but Z-Man, they're gonna win. All right, Nancy says time to get snacks and drinks. Laugh out loud on this match. I hear you. Humble Clark, I don't like the setup for this match. Can't even pick which one to win. Street Profits for the win. Hopefully the Street Profits win it. I don't know. I would like to see the Machine Guns maybe pick it off. But for the most part, maybe the Street Profits. Street Profits have been done wrong ever since we've been doing this thing for 4 years, since we've been doing a straight up wrestling show. But I mean, then again, you can look at Motor City Machine Guns and say they haven't been treated right either. But they did win the world titles, but they didn't have it long. Oh gosh, man. You know, now that I look at these guys now in the new landscape of the WWE and all the glitz and glamour that's going on, Ray, I don't think these guys fit in it. That team, not the individual wrestlers, but that team, I don't think fits in the WWE anymore.
Nope.
Look at them. I mean, they're a bunch of freaks, right? Loomis and Casey. I would like to see the business meeting where that was pitched. All
right, my man, Black Rain 7920, Harry. I hope anybody wins itself for the Y6.
I just wish the Y6 could be somebody, two guys different, having the titles.
Oh, yeah. Hope for Andrade when he came back, but no straight to tag team mid-card. Hill, next step, TNA. Christine Saucy Girl, yes, they are in the crowd. Black Rain 79 said this may be okay. They have lazy booking, Black Rain says. My man Mag says Ray Phoenix has a 0-1 on his outfit. Does he think he's the General Lee? Laugh out loud. Oh my gosh.
I think this is the first time here I've ever seen a tag team battle royal.
Yeah, this is ridiculous, man.
So is it the guy over the top rope? He's out, or
I don't know. I don't know. I just think I don't think nobody's going out. I just think whoever gets to the top of the ladder, when they get the ladders in, what are they doing? All right, Z-Man, man, these wide jobbers can't stand. No crowd reaction, boo. Yeah, the crowd is wondering what in the world they're doing. Black Rain, these guys look like extras in Hollywood movies, The Wise. Yeah.
I know our boy Mag has something to say.
Oh my gosh.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
And the highest likelihood of getting injured. There is body strewn around.
God almighty.
What, 30 seconds?
This don't make no sense, man. Yeah, Z-Man said, wow, this should be interesting.
Initially getting the upper hand here, making a move for the first ladder, waiting to greet them are the vets.
The Motor City machine guns. Oh, that didn't feel well.
Jokers are tripping, man.
Michael Cole, I suspect you knew that before you asked the question, which is why you asked.
Yeah, you are the opposite of undefeated matches in your career.
Totally.
And now Frazier and Axiom setting up the ladder, center of the ring. If
All
they
right.
time to grab the title,
Matt says Y6 look like they are from a Rob Zombie movie. Laugh out loud.
Hey, no, I like Rob Zombie now.
Hey, Rob Zombie's okay, man.
Well, that was a mishap.
Oh my gosh.
Did you see that, Harry? What the Street Profits did?
I'm not exactly sure. What did they do? I didn't see that part.
They tried to backdrop one of the Wyatt Six onto the ladder, and they missed. So they went back out and got him.
I just seen it. Yeah. Bahrain 79-20. These teams certainly not the Hardys, Dudleys, or Edge or and Christian. You got that right.
No, because we'd already had quite a few tables broke and some ladders broke.
Yeah. Z-Man says Tommaso Ciampa looks like Triple H's bastard son. Oh, wow. Wow. When I think about it, he does look like a smaller Triple H, man. Goodness sake. That's horrible, but it's true, though. Man, Bubba and Devon probably saying this is crap. Them jokers over there, they know it. They know it, man. They probably
I wonder how much they're getting paid to stand there and clap.
Exactly. All right, Z-Man Wade Barrett has surprisingly been decent in commentary tonight. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Goodness.
Watch when John Cena comes out. That's how Barrett pronounces his name. No, that's a pretty good move.
They missed the ladder. Yep. Yeah, the fans are just like, what in the world? Joker trying to get up there.
When you're a couple of acrobats like those two.
And the Street Profits, the former tag champion.
Double suplex. Come on, man.
Oh, look at this. Andrade and Phoenix turning things around. Three amigos.
Okay, Andrade and Ray Phoenix, much smaller than these guys, but they're going to reverse them suplexes and do it 2 or 3 times. I can see it the first time. But come on, man. Z-Man, they totally missed that backdrop on the ladder to those wide jobbers. Laugh out, Z-Man. Street Profits scream NXT. At this point, yes. Michael Human says, Nancy says, eating some blood, laugh out loud.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, Ciampa and them are putting it. I guess I'm a little bit ahead of you, Harry.
Yeah, I think you are. I saw that after you said it. That when they missed it. All right, Alma says this is the reason mental health of wrestlers get to the point it lowers self-esteem. Screws with confidence. The higher ups need to get their act together, get their heads out of their rear end, no doubt.
only thing I can say is whoever came up with this idea, they need to be fired.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for wrestling.
I mean, I can't really blame the wrestlers because, that's their job.
Yeah, it's their job. This is not their fault. It really isn't. I'm pretty sure a couple of them probably had their, objective to it, but what can you do? Christine Saucy Girl says, I think someone had a few too many cocktails when they came over this match. No doubt.
They had something.
Yeah, Z-Man, Motor City, let's go. God! Like I said, Ray, everybody, they are looking for a spot fest. This is a spot fest, man. If they concentrated on wrestling and showed people wrestling, people would definitely be into it a lot more. But people are so accustomed to looking for spots, man. Just, let's see what next they can shock us with. Oh, gosh. So goofy, man. God almighty. Stupid.
And you know what the sad thing is here? If Chris was here, just because me and you are making fun of it, he'd be like, what's wrong with you two?
Oh,
this
I
is
know
great.
he would. Oh, I know. Man, I love it. I just love it, man. This is what I'll be doing, man. Yeah, that's the reason why I never let you book when we book. When I book the shows, I never.
He told his wife to go in the ring and get the belt. She ain't nowhere near it.
Oh gosh.
Y'all need to move the ladder over.
Now she gonna get messed up. Oh, I thought one of the guys was gonna come in there and mess her up, or throw her off the ladder, to knock the ladder down or something.
Boy, Nikki, that was really high. You're like on the third step.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Almost superhero.
Is getting a second bite at this. Johnny Gargano hops is steadying.
Yes, well, that didn't look good.
Candice is close to grabbing the titles. Candice is close to grabbing the titles. The DIY playing God on the floor.
Yeah, she can't get the titles, man. What kind of garbage is that? Whoa! God!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Right there.
Man, come on, man. God almighty. Oh, gosh. This is... so stupid, man. Oh my gosh. You know what that is, right? This AEW, we can do it too. We can do it too, AEW. We can get as dangerous as you guys too. We can get just as dangerous. All they got to do is throw some tacks and things like that in the ring. Screwdrivers. This is ridiculous.
just win this match on his own all the way at 6.
Look at Rowan now. Look at this.
I've got this match maybe at 2 at the most.
I have it at 2.2. Yeah, so a little bit over. Yeah, so if it ended right now, it'd be 2 stars. Oh my God! You know what, man? We pay to see stuff like this. A lot of fans, and when I say we, I'm talking about all wrestling fans. We pay a lot of money to see this kind of stuff. Just this is what they giving. This is what they giving the wrestling fans. This is what they're serving the wrestling fans. And wow. I know a lot of wrestling fans are turning away, but a lot of wrestling fans are accepting it, taking it. Still hoping for the glory years, man. Hoping something happens to where we have, an influx of talent and influx of storylines that we had back in the day with Rock, Stone Cold, Steve Austin, Vince McMahon, Ric Flair, Hogan, Four Horsemen, the Dangerous Alliance, NWO, whatever it is, Hall and Nash, man, Bischoff, all that stuff. Wrestling fans are clamoring for something like that, influx. And remember, back in the day, we didn't just have 1 or 2 storylines, man. There was a whole bunch of storylines that was going on at the same time that was just excellent. Just made wrestling look, outstanding. Everybody wanted to be a part of it. That's just goodness sake.
Okay, you know what I call this match?
What?
A squash match.
Oh, that's exactly what it is.
Okay, let's get people out there to get some merchandise, get something to eat and all that, because I really don't care who wins this.
Oh, I don't either.
It's not like back in the day when we were growing up, when you saw a tag team match, you really cared on who was going to win.
Oh, yeah, big time. Big time. He felt real good, man, about those 2 guys that will win the title, especially if they was a fan favorites or whatever. Even sometimes the heels, but you felt real good about those 2 guys, and you're like, hey, they best friends. These guys, they ride with each other, they cool with each other like that, and man, everybody love a story like that. But this right here, this is ridiculous. This is just flat ridiculous. I'll get everybody's comments in just a little bit if you guys been coming, but yeah, I just got to the point where now I'm just watching. This is just unbelievable. God almighty. Straight through the Slam Jim tables over there by the Mike Hard lemonade. Yeah, Nathan Fraser, man, with that speed. Wow. This is God. Oh. I'm around 2.6 now, man, but they're just like, oh my God. All I can say is big ups to the wrestlers, Ray. But,
I think one of the announcers need the title belt because they're making it more exciting than they are.
Exactly.
I mean, Bray Wyatt, the way he's screaming and Barrett's screaming.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Goodness.
Shot down for good measure too, and now all alone in the ring, the current reigning champs.
And Loomis playing defense as Gacy climbs the ladder. Gacy grabbing the gold, hooking the titles. He does.
Oh my gosh, I had it at a 2.8 stars, man. What you got, Ray?
I got it at 2.5.
All right, yeah. Well, I got 3 stars. Everybody chime in, Mag. I would like to know what your ranking is, and whoever else, Christine Saucy Girl, Alma, I know you're not watching, but everybody else who's Nancy, let us know what you think about this match. God almighty, that is. Woo! But yeah, 2.8 is barely getting it over because it's 2.7 or less. It's 2.5 stars. But yeah, but right now we're between that 2.5 and 3 3 stars. I like to know what everybody thinks. All right, look like Mag is giving it 2.5 stars. So I think we're going to have to go with what you have there. 2.5 stars. But let's go ahead and let me get all these comments here. All right, Mag says, I describe Rob Zombie's music as heavy metal disco. Think about it. That's true. That's true. I'm pretty much I'm pretty much with you on that. Mag. Christine says, I think someone had a few too many cocktails when they came up with this match. All right, Z says Motor City, let's go. Not surprised Motor City didn't win that thing. Z says that wide jobber just crushed the Street Profits. Laugh out loud, what a carny. Who is this bride? Z-Man says. Z-Man, oh, the spooky, the ring dead girl is there. What a jobber. Z says, ouch. Z says that girl went through that ladder. Mm-hmm. Z-Man, ouch is right. I mean, Mag says ouch is right to Z-Man. All right, let's see. Christine Saucy Girl said, I heard. Wait a minute, what did I get? Okay. Christine, I heard that the reason nothing was said about the match with Seth cashing in was because Triple H wanted all the internet reactions. It was a stunt. Z said, why did this Y6 jobber join in? Alma said 2 words, hot garbage. God almighty. AJ Scale said, hey, Harry, do you think AJ Styles will win the Intercontinental Championship from Dominic Mysterio tonight on SummerSlam? Plus, do you think Becky Lynch will retain her Women Intercontinental Championship? Yeah, I think Becky's going to win. I hope AJ Styles win. I hope AJ Styles win the match, but they, for some reason, have a fun time with AJ and keeping him down. So I don't know. Mag want to go with 2. He said 2.5 stars so far. Alma Clark says 1.8 stars. Sorry, match. Oh my gosh, Christine, I'm outside with my dog. Christine, yeah, time to take the dog out. All right, Black Rain says the way they crashing, it reminds me of the driving here in Memphis. Wow, man, wow. Scott, what's up, man? Scott, my man, Scott Larson. Hey, what's up, my friend? Hope SummerSlam is good. Haven't watched any yet. Scott, tonight started out good. That's all I can really say. It started out good.
This tag match, Scott, it stunk.
Yeah, exactly. Z-Man, no way Dominic is losing that Intercontinental title. Just like no way is Cena baby face tonight. Remember, WWE dropped hints. Evil Cena said he was smarter than all fans. Just wait. Rock helps him. Okay, Z.
I think right now that they're not going to take the belt off of Dominic because he's making them too much money.
Exactly. Oh my gosh.
Will be a spokesperson and an advocate of making America fit again.
Go, man. Go. I can't do it. All right, Z-Man says, wait, this wide jobber does the mandible claw. This Uncle Howdy jobber, wow. I just can't. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. That's the last guy they should have up there. They're talking about making America fit again. I hate to say it. You know, he might be in a business where you need to stay fit, but that don't mean that everything was done the right way by him. And I'm talking about him personally in this business. You know what I'm saying? Ray,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm surprised they even got a lot of backlash from people, people that's not, you know how people split, Ray, when it comes down to, when it comes down to political stuff. And I'm glad people have it. I'm glad people have it. Because I hate all that crying over, he's a Democrat, he's a Republican, he was with the president, he believes in the president. Oh, everybody stay away from WWE because he's with the president. God, you're so stupid, man. All right, Black Rain says, but yeah, I get so sick of that crap. All right, Black Rain says, like I said, terrible booking, why it sucks. Wow.
Man, I still cannot get off the high I was on last night. That was just
all right, Nancy said that's what she gets, 3 stars. So you get the last match 3 stars. Mag going with 2.5 stars on the last match. There's Lucas. What's going on, Lucas? How you doing, young man?
But I will say this, Harry, last night, the tag match between Roman and them, that was a good match.
That was a good match. First, 4 stars on that match. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Lucas said, I'm hanging out with Molly Joe while my grandmother takes a bath. Okay, cool. Black Rain 7920 never saw a TLC with so much interference. Alma says 1.8 straight up B90. God almighty. Lucas said no.
Brutal.
What's that? Yeah, Alma, she's killing it.
I said Alma's being brutal.
Yeah, we're going to go with 2.5 stars on that match. All right, you deserve it because I think I'm going to have to wait for the StreamYard link to join. All right, man, maybe later. All right, R709, bring big up to the panel. I don't know what to think about this PLE. I feel like the best match so far has been Gunther versus Punk, and to the and for WWE standards that low, I'm happy for AEW right now. All right, let's see. Give me just a second here.
Tournament. That sent chills down my spine.
let's show what road killers made.
All right, R709 asked for Jobber 6. I can't take them seriously and don't think they could reach the stardom of Brothers of Destruction, for example, due to Triple H being in creative and Triple H destroying kayfabe. That's exactly what he did. All right, Magnum says, Alma Clark, please use another name like porn star or adult movie star. Porn star. Christine Saucy Girl, I was pottying and feeding my dog and taking care of my guinea pig and my snake too. It was critter time. I hear you. Critter time. Lucas said, laugh out loud. Christine says, hey, Lucas, how are you, young man? Alma says, sorry, Mag. That's okay, Alma. Hey, it happens sometime, but, hey, that's what we're here for, to, pretty much try to keep everybody on the, pretty much on a family term here. So, hey, keep everybody in check. All right, Christine says, who won the match? Those dudes, the Y6. All right, but Z-Man says, I can't believe they're still doing Becky versus this bird lady, Jobber. She is terrible, like deer in headlights, needs to be selling popcorn in the nosebleeds. Come on, Z-Man. I think Live Valkyrie is pretty doggone good. I think she's pretty good. So, Z, I'm on pretty much kindly disagree with you on that. I do love I love Live Valkyrie. I really do. But I can see what you're saying, though, man. There's a lot of people that don't like her, but I can understand what you're saying, man. All right. Lucas says, that's funny. Oh, my God. Is did hitch, did bees, woo, your crazy voice. What the heck? Lucas said, okay, I knew it. I have to wait. Christine Saucy Girl, that was awesome, that match with Jay and Roman. Yeah, that was pretty good. Matt Magnum said, Alma Clark, no worries. All right, R709 said, this is the last time I want to see Becky versus Lara and Triple H's WWE unless it's going to be a 5-star classic like Ospreay versus Omega. Okay, so R709 is kind of tired of seeing it, or he's like Z-Man thinks Lara is a jobber. He don't want to see her no more, see her and Becky anymore. Becky's top notch. I will give her that. She's the top-notch talent. But, yeah, I think Lyra is pretty doggone good. Do I think they're pushing her very hard? Yes, I think she's being pushed very hard. Maybe a little harder than what she should be getting, to tell you the truth. But, hey, we don't know what's
I got a question for everybody here in the chat. All right, here we go. I think the problem with WWE for these women is like Becky Lynch. They don't know really. They've got so much talent in women. They don't know who to pick to have what.
Exactly.
I mean, you got Becky Lynch, you got Jade, you got all these. And I mean, they don't know how to push them.
Yeah, exactly. I know what's up with that.
Well, I'll get back on here. I got to take the dogs out. They're starting to aggravate me.
All right, man. Go ahead and do that.
All right.
All right. Z-Man says Lyra is terrible. She's tiny. She can't cut promos. She looks like she's trying to remember her script. Just look at her match logo. She's like ducking down, like lights falling on her. That stupid look on her face. Okay. All right, Z. I can roll with you on that, man. All right, R709, that's so true. They don't know how to push them. That's true. She's different. I'm surprised that she's made it this far. I thought they would do what they're doing for her. I thought they would be doing for Roxy, pretty much Roxanne Perez. I thought would have this position, but they gave it to Lyra. I really thought Lyra would always stay up in NXT for a short time in NXT, then go back to where she came from. All right, my man Christopher Burton says almost there. Okay, Chris. Chris said almost home. Make it home safely, bro. Make it home safely. We'll have Christopher Burton home. We'll have Christopher here in just a little while, guys. But so far we had, I will say, a decent night. We had the first match was good. The second match, it was crazy, guys. We're going to go 2.5 stars. It didn't ruin the night, but wow. Z-Man says, sorry to be a jerk, but 90% of women's wrestling is absolutely terrible. There are a few good ones, but not many. Okay, Z. Z said, I'd rather see Becky, Rhea Ripley versus Seth Rollins. At least it'll be believable. Okay, Z. I don't know if it'll be believable when it boils down to it. I don't know if that'll be believable. Seth will take her out, though. Wow. All right, man. I done turned off the air now. It's getting a little... I'm about to turn the air back on. They got cold in this house. All right, R709, no special interest so far either. I'm surprised. Yeah, Christine Saucy Girl says drive safe, Chris, no doubt. All right, R709, Naomi, I think, had a special entrance. Okay, the man is coming out here. The man. Z-Man said Seth would have a fight. Laugh out loud. Yeah. All right, guys, give me just a moment here. Give me just a moment. Turn the air back on in the house. It's getting crazy up in here. It's getting kind of crazy. It's getting out of hand. Yeah, I'm grabbing something to drink, and I'll be right back, everyone.
I also asked her what she's scared of. Why is she paranoid? Why has she been acting like this over the past couple of months? She didn't really answer the question, but I posed this. Perhaps she's worried about her legacy as she gets further on in her career.
Which has been the standard of Irish dominance in women's wrestling around the globe for the past 10
All right,
years.
grabbing me A&W sugar-free root beer. A&W sugar-free root beer here, guys. Root beer. All right.
Not sure I would use the word pretender when it comes to Lyra Valkyria. Lyra the inaugural.
I'm going to say it was pouring rain here once again. Got soaked again. Yeah, it's been pouring rain here too, Alma. Becky looking pretty serious. Lyra is too. Becky look like she want to just kill her. AJ Skills is in the building. Mariah Die, what's up, brother? Glad to see you. All right, we got a slap fest going on. Lyra with some quick slaps. Slap to the chest. Lyra putting the boost to her. Oh, nice arm drag right there from Lyra. Well, hip toss. Oh, Lyra missed that. All right, AJ said, hey, Harry, I think Mr. Man should have Shane McMahon took over the company. I agree. Should have gave the keys to Shane McMahon, not Triple H. Exactly. Christine, I think it's time to let the younger talent start winning and use the veterans for teaching and training. Exactly. It's always good to have some veterans in there, though. But, yeah, I can agree with that. Goodness sake. Goodness sake. Okay. I kind of like this match so far. Christine Saucy Girl, do you remember Dad's root beer and Frosty's root beer? Yes. They still out there too, Christine. They still out there in certain stores. Ingles, store called Ingles here, carry both of those. I think, and Publix carry Frosties, but Ingles carry both, I think. Christine Saucy Girl, ooh, crowbar versus kendo stick. Yep. Nice chop from Lyra Valkyrie. Richard, what's up, Richard? Richard said, what's up, Harry? Not much, Richard. What's up? How you doing, buddy? R709, will Cody turn heel tonight? I don't know. I hope not. If he does, I'm going to be so upset. Very upset about that. Oh, wow. Nice, Lyra. Wow. I like this so far. I like this match so far. Especially after the last match we had. To tell you the truth, after the last match, I don't think we need to see no more tables. We don't need to see any more of that for right now, for at least the next couple matches. That's one thing I do not like as far as continued chaos. after you see a match that's the 6 tag teams in it, they going through ladders, chairs, tables, whatever. You don't need to see any more of that right away. Goodness sake. All right, Christine, I remember when we was kids, we were drinking those, and they are caffeine free. Yep. Excuse me. Alma says, whoa, freezer frozen. Oh, mugs, A&W root beer, and Blue Bell vanilla ice cream, pure bliss, B90. Yes. Yeah, that Blue Bell is big up there in Texas. Some good ice cream, very good ice cream. And Christine Salty Girl, Alma, yes, absolutely. What in the world? Oh, boy. Oh, man. Something going on. Hold on just a second, guys. I just got a notice. I think I was taking off Facebook that my stream was dropped on Facebook, so I want to go ahead and get that back up. Excuse me. No. All right. All right, give me just a moment here, guys. I want to get myself back up on Facebook. All right. So let me see if I can get myself back on Facebook. Goodness sake. Becky stumbling on my girl. kind of crap is this? Oh! Wow, now, come on. Come on. Wow. Wow. That's one thing I don't know if I actually want to see, guys. I just don't understand that. God almighty. All right, Christine Saucy Girl said, yes, absolutely. Talking about that root beer. All right, AJ Skills, I'll get to your comment in just a moment. Excuse me, guys. That root beer got me burping a little bit. That means it's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's getting crazy. Oh, leg drop from Becky Lynch. Olara. All right, AJ says, hey, Harry, Shaman, man, if he ran the company, he can make better storylines, better pushes for the women division, plus make championship wrestling good again like it's supposed to be. Just like, well, if he ran it, he probably would. If he couldn't do it, he'll have somebody else do it. Let's just say that. I never knew of Shane being a booker or anything like that, writing storylines, but he will at least be smart enough to bring somebody in who knows how to do it. I do believe that. Yeah, Christine Saucy Girl said good burp. Yes. Wow. All right, Alma says, wow, this is crazy. It is. Mag says burping is a compliment in Japan. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Thanks for that info right there, Mag. Christine Saucy Girl, I can't watch anymore. I turned it off. Oh, wow. All right, Glenn White, my man is in the building. Glenn says, sup. What's going on? What's up? Glenn says, sup. What's going on, Glenn? Can't believe my girl, Christine Saucy Girl, turned it off. Christine Saucy Girl. Harry is better to burp and bear the shame than squelch the belch and bear the pain. Yeah. Wow. That's nice. What just happened there. So Lara still being able to put together some offense. Nice running drop kick and then a moonsault off the second rope. Oh my gosh, with the hands tied together. Unbelievable. Very talented. Wow. Chris said, I need to hurry up. I'm missing the chaos. Yeah, it's very chaotic. These last two matches, Chris, nothing but chaos. Nothing but chaos. It is outrageous. All right, my girl, Laura looking like she's getting these She's getting these ties. I forgot what they call those. My wife just now put it on our weed eater. Forgot what they call those. But yeah, she's trying to get that, trying to free her hands. She free her hands, she might end up winning this match. She's taking a lot. She's taking a lot and still being able to battle back. This is incredible. This is incredible. You actually need to get back on and see this, Christine. Excuse me. I'll turn it back on when the match is over. I just don't like to see the beatings. Well, it's not much of a beating. I mean, hey, believe me, Lara has done well for herself to have her hands bound like that. She is making a comeback on Becky. This is a very good match. It's turning into a good match. But as far as all that crazy stuff that oh gosh. Wow, Becky, Lara got her with a fire extinguisher. That's good. As far as spraying her with that fire extinguisher. Zip ties. Thank you, Christine Saucy Girl. Exactly. But yeah, as far as two women in the ring, and even if it was men in the ring hitting each other with the doggone what in the world they have? Not crowbars, but monkey wrenches and things like that. No, I'm not with all that. Definitely not with that. Bringing the toolbox and doing all that stuff. Come on now. No, Scott, that's not what I was talking about. Scott said they are called turnbuckles. I'm talking about what Lara Valkyrie has her hands wrapped. You know, she had that wrap around her hands, the zip ties around her hand. Not turnbuckles, bro. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. But she was trying to use the turnbuckles to cut it, though, Scott. So I get what you're saying. Thinking I was saying something about turnbuckles, but no, definitely not turnbuckles. And she beat the death out of that kendo stick. This is going to be a 3.5-star match, guys. Might even a little bit higher than that. But it's heading toward the 3.5 stars. I got it at 3.2 so far. Been a very good match. I want my girl Lara to win. Goodness sake. Incredible. Goodness sake. Boom. Wow. Woo-wee. Telling you it's going down in this match. It's going down. I like it. I mean, I like it, guys. I like it. That's all I got to say. So I like it. Just a moment here. I like what I'm saying. I mean, straight up, what else can you say? This has been a pretty good match so far. Christine said, I'm back by popular demand. Back by popular demand. Christine, saucy girl. All right, Scott Pierce said this is another good women's match. Yes, sir. Oh, my gosh. Good kick out, Lara. Good kick out. All right, Max says Lara is showing some strength. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Closing in on that 4 stars, ladies and gentlemen. Closing in on that 4 stars. One of the best matches of SummerSlam. It's going to end up one of the top 3 matches of SummerSlam. I can tell you that. Straight up. This is a good match. Tell you what, animal crackers, guys. I'm going to eat some animal crackers in my soup. All right. Michael Human says, laugh out loud. I say 3 stars now. Laugh out loud, the best match of the night so far. Becky match, I think they both did great. Oh, don't tell me it's over. R709 is almost at that 5-star classic Ospreay versus Omega type. It's getting up there. I can tell you that. This is really good. This is outrageous, though. Oh, my gosh. Don't do nothing like that to my girl, Becky. No, not Becky, to Lyra. I wouldn't want it happen to you either, Becky, because I like you a lot, too. This is ridiculous. Oh, my gosh. Oh! Christine Saucy Girl, thank you very much. Done in my best Elvis voice. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was my daughter was here. My daughter was very good at that Elvis Presley voice. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they do need to call it off. Don't call it off. No. Don't you dare. Bailey. What in the world? Nothing would shock me. Nothing would shock me for Bailey to do this. For Bailey to hit Lyra with this crowbar. You better hit Becky with it. Watch out. This is outrageous. No, I hear you, Meg. Definitely. This is outrageous. Hey, if you're on Facebook, hit that like, share, join. If you're on YouTube, hit the like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Ding, 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 so you know we're on like times like these, and you do the same thing. If you're on Twitch, guys, ladies and gentlemen, and if you over on X, formerly known as Twitter, hit the like, share, tweet, and retweet, and follow the Straight Wrestling Show. You are listening to the best. All right, goodness sake. Wow. Laura with a flying doggone leg drop on the table. R709 said madness. Yes, sir. This is unbelievable. That's some good stuff, guys. Like I said, I'm eating these animal crackers. Got a hippopotamus or something like that. I mean, I don't know if you can see it because I got the virtual reality thing going. Yeah. Look at hippo. The chocolate and the vanilla animal crackers. So. Yeah, it is a great match. I have it at 4.2, Mag. 4.2 so far. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. 4.2.5. Almost 4.3. I can say I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna go and if Becky wouldn't have ended it, if Bailey wouldn't have done that, it would have got up to 4.5 stars. So I'm gonna have to go 4.5 stars. I had it right on the cusp of that. Wow. Classic match. Classic match. Even with all the craziness that went down in this match, it was crazy. Christine said Bailey is awesome. Yes, she is, but she messed up. Man, that messed Lyra up. I mean, I know Bailey didn't mean to do it, but that messed my girl Lyra up. All right, Christine said, love those. They are the best. Oh, animal crackers. Oh, okay, yeah. Animal crackers. All right, but wow, okay. That was a very good match. Very good match. Come on, Christopher Burton, where are you? Goodness sake. Very good matchup, guys. Goodness. That was good. That's all I gotta say. That was good. That was good. Everybody need to chime in. Let me know they thought of that match. That's the best I've seen. That's the best I've seen as far as on SummerSlam. Now, I did not see the last two matches. I think I saw the first four on night one. That was earlier today when I was watching it. But to me, that was better than that tag team match, the first match. The Roman Reigns and Jey Uso versus Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker. That was better than that. That match right there that's going to be hard to top. That was a great match. All right, those have been a favorite since I was a kid. Okay, Christine Saucy Girl, yeah. I don't know too many people that don't like animal crackers. Let's see, animal crackers are good. At least as long as you didn't throw them in your soup like Shirley Temple, you're good. Raymond says 4 stars. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, 4 stars from Raymond. Okay. Yeah, very good. Very good show, guys, so far. Well, I ain't going to say very good show. I'll say as far as that last match, it really brought up the level of the show. It really did. I'm happy with it now because of that match. Christine Saucy Girl wants to give it 4.5 stars too. All right, Mag, I need to hear from you, my brother. All right, Nancy says 4 stars. Okay. So we got 2 4.5s and 2 4s. Okay. I actually had it at 4 stars because it was 4.2.5. So right on the cusp of that 4.5 stars. But I'm going to give it 4.5 stars because that's where it was leaning. It was right there until, like I said, what Bailey did, ended up taking Lyra out. So Lyra loses, but that's the way the ball bounces. Straight up. Christine says, I love Shirley Temple. I watch her movies any chance I can. Yes. Yeah, love Shirley. Love little Shirley Temple.
Share blood, but inside the cage, it means nothing. The family tree is The animosity is intensified.
What the heck happened here?
Tonight, there's no escape. The contest raged and
What the heck happened here?
takes on Jacob Fatu in a steel cage match for the United States Championship next.
¿Se venció tu streaming cuando menos lo esperabas? Sé enero de momento. Usa la tarjeta Bank of America Customized Cash Rewards y elige ganar 6%
Wow.
de dinero en compras en línea con streaming en vivo el primer año después de abrir tu cuenta. ¿Qué quieres lograr?
Okay, all right. Sorry about that, Mag. Mag said I missed his message. He said 4 stars. Okay. Well, I think it's 3-2. But like I say, guys, I had to give it that little extra. Like I said, I'm gonna have to override that. Even though it's 3-2, I'm gonna override that. I gotta keep it at that 4.5 stars, man. Just that good. Ray said, "Here comes the cage match." Mag says, "When I hear Animal Crackers, I think of the Marx Brothers movie. Yes, I'm old. Laugh out loud." Yeah, that movie. I think of that too sometimes, Mag. Christine, laugh out loud at Mag. The Animal Crackers, man. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and go 4 stars, guys. It was basically on the tip, like I say, on the tip of 4.5 stars. It was on the tip of 4.5 stars. Still, until I see the other matches, I'm still gonna say that's the best match of Summerslam so far. That's the best match. Like I say, because I had the first match. I had Braun Breaker, Bronson Reed. Tell I'm still belching, guys. Versus Roman Reigns and Jey Uso. I had that at 4 stars too. I'm gonna give this match. I'm gonna say this match was a little bit better. They was not looking to the crowd for approval. They was not. They didn't have to pause, guys. Basically, they was not trying to fight for spots to see if they can get people interested. As far as their, this match right here, yes, it was spot fest because of course they was using foreign objects and things like that. But they was not playing to the crowd with it. They just basically wrestled, just went at each other straight up. So, man, I have got to give it, like I say, it's hard for me not to go down from that 4.5 stars. But personally, I'm going to go ahead and give it 4.5, and it barely got there because it was in between that 4. I had it at 4.2.5. So it was right on the cusp of that until Bailey ended up hitting Lyra and knocking her out. But, hey, it was outstanding. That's all it is to it. All right, Christine says, I can't believe Russell Wilson is on the Giants. Good grief, Giants are going to suck now. Wow. I don't know, Christine, but Russ need to go ahead and retire, to tell you the truth. He may. Glenn White says Thomas is going face tonight. He may. But Russell Wilson, I hope I don't know. Maybe he'll have a comeback year this year. So it all depends on how they protect him, to tell you the truth. All these matches. Wow, guys, wow. Glad I didn't see this before I started watching. I didn't really see. I didn't pay attention to what the matches was going to be because I can't stand that. Anything goes. You had a 6-man tag team ladder match. Then you had an anything goes or whatever it was. And then you had this right here. It's chaos booking. And I'm kind of roll with Z-Man a little bit on that. Black Rain 7920. it's lazy booking. When you do this right here, it's just you looking to put on a spot fest or a show to have something pretty much to grab everybody's attention because you can't do it in a normal way as far as putting on a wrestling show. So I hate this. I'm giving it a chance, just like the last one basically shocked me, even though that came out the 6-man tag team match, that woman's match, that woman's match between Lyra Valkyrie and Becky Lynch was outstanding. That's all it is to it. But this right here, I hope it really shocks me. I hope it's great. His last two seasons have been terrible. He was doing pretty well. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. He was doing really well in like the first 6 to 8 games. And then he got to the point where they could not protect him and everything just went downhill. It was the team. So I can't blame all of that on him. So I think that was 2 years ago. Last year was not that good. So it's all about the team. It's all about what you have around you, all about your receivers, all about your line first for a quarterback, all about your line. Then, you have to have running backs to help you. If you got to have good running backs. You got to have a good running back to help you out. Somebody who can carry half of the load, or at least not gonna say half of the load, 30% of the load, 25 to 30% of the load. You have to have good backs, and then you look at your receivers. You have got to have that. You got to have help as a quarterback. I don't care how good you were before, or the expectations or whatever. A quarterback needs help, and I'm talking about solid help. You can have a good line, but your receivers is worthless. You can have a good line. You can have a good line. I mean, you can have good receivers, and your line is worthless. You can have a good line and receivers, but your running back is shoddy. Your backs are awful. You don't have no running game, and you getting and all the defense is doing is teeing off on you because they know you're not going to hand the ball off, and they know that you're a running threat. And Russell is still a running threat, not much, and he's up there in age, but they're going to tee off on it. And let's cover his receivers hard as we can. Let's run and do everything we can. Let's tee off on him because you don't have no running back to pretty much take the pressure off of him. So a lot of things have to be weighed in that, Christine, when you look at a quarterback. Lots of things. Quarterback has to have everything set for him, or he's going to be horrible. I don't care if you're Roger Staubach. I don't care if you're Joe Montana. I don't care if you're Tom Brady. I don't care if you're Peyton Manning. I don't care who you are. Dan Fouts was a great quarterback with the Chargers. Man, he was outstanding. He had a great receiving core. Especially when he had John Jefferson, Kellen Winslow, and Charlie Joyner, the best in the business, best in the league. They should have won the Super Bowl by 3 years straight. But he didn't have no running game. He did have Chuck Muncie, but running back, Chuck Muncie was decent, but he really didn't have a running game. And, he pretty much dropped back really far. He didn't have a real good line, to tell you the truth. He dropped back real far before he threw them passes. But same thing with Dan Marino. As great of a passer as he was, and I know a lot of people going to say he had good receivers, really good receivers, but they was not elite receivers. They were good, but they wasn't elite receivers. He had people like James Lofton and, somebody like Kellen Winslow, still would have been, Ozzie Newsome, people like that, catching the ball for him. He would have been, he would have been great. I knew he had Mark Super Duper and Mark Clayton and people like that. They was okay. They was good, but not as good as people put him out to be. It's that quarterback that they had. Dan Marino was outstanding, but let's get past that. We're talking about wrestling. All right, Christine Saucy Girl, I don't know, Mag. I guess we will have to wait and see. Why is this match inside of a cage? Why is this match in a cage? It haven't been built up enough to be in a cage, in my opinion. I mean, I can understand if you want to keep Solo's minions out. I understand that. I definitely understand that. But a cage match used to be set aside for very serious, hardcore feuds that just there was no other answer for it. Yeah, I think he's definitely gonna win, in my opinion, Mag. Crowd favorite Jacob Fatu will win. Christine, I agree. I just think he's struggling. He doesn't matter what kind of support you have. I think he should have retired. Yeah, he should have retired too. I will say that. But no, he does. I mean, it's just he's not as bad as he's just not that bad when it boils down, Christine. He's not great. I mean, he's not great, but he hasn't had great people around him. Straight up, he hasn't. So, as good as Bret Hart was. Bret Hart wouldn't. They sent Bret Hart and put him when he went to the Jets, and I think went to Minnesota first. Bret didn't have good. He didn't have great people.
You talking about Bret Favre, man? Not Bret Hart, man. Bret Favre.
Not Bret Hart, man. Bret Favre. I'm looking at wrestling and thinking about wrestling. But yeah,
come on, hey, yada I mean, man, yada I mean,
yada yada mean. You know what I mean? Yada yada mean. That's not Bret Hart, but Bret Favre. Yada yada mean. But yeah, Bret Favre, like I say, he did not have the same type of people around him, even though his last few years in Green Bay, he really didn't have. He had very good players around him, but not great as far as receivers and running backs. They was very good. But, it don't matter, man. I mean, so I can't really, Christine, I see what you're saying, but Russell, I can't really be down on him that much because when you look at the statistics early on, he was doing very good when he had the help, and certain people got hurt. Boom, it was over for him. It was over for him. But we're very quick. We're very quick as fans to say, we're gonna blame the person that's ahead of that ship. We're gonna blame, and I tell you what, quarterbacks are a scapegoat for coaches. They're scapegoats for coaches. If I was a coach, the first person I'm gonna blame is the quarterback. Like my quarterback.
but if I was a coach in the first place, I'm blaming Jerry Jones. What Jerry Jones?
Man, what are you talking about, man? The same if you're not playing for Jerry Jones, what are you gonna do? You playing for another team? You playing for the Denver Broncos?
It's still Jerry Jones' fault. It's still Jerry's fault, boy.
Why you playing bad? Why you quarterback playing? Why you playing bad, Chris? Jerry Jones, man. Jerry Jones. You don't play for the Dallas Cowboys. Jerry Jones, man. I'm telling you, it's Jerry Jones. Why you threw those three picks? Your team was in the league, Chris. It's hard to win when you're throwing 3 picks. Jerry Jones, man. I'm telling you, it's Jerry Jones.
Heck yeah, man. It's all about Jerry, boy.
That ain't Jerry Jones, man. Oh, snap.
That joker messed up. He messed up the whole league, boy.
The man said, Christine, any given Sunday, sister. Thomas Hurd said, it's Jordan. What's going on, Thomas Hurd? Jordan.
What's going on, man?
Jordan's in the building. Christine is cracking up.
Well, Harry talking about animal crackers in his soup while he's sitting in the airplane doing a loop-de-loop, boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy, I'm gonna make a record off that, boy. Heck
yeah.
That thing gonna go double copper, boy.
Heck yeah. Man, you watched that last match? You see that last match? That last match.
Yeah, man. I was trying to get some stuff done around the house and stuff, man, before I got on, guys. But I'm glad to be on here, man.
Heck yeah, we're glad to have you. All right, Jordan says, hey, it's Jordan, and I might have had a mid-stroke. What? This past Tuesday, but now I'm out and about. Jordan, man, wow. Jordan, all prayers out to you, Jordan. All prayers out to you,
definitely,
brother.
Man. Definitely, but that's
yeah, give me sake, a mid-stroke, man. That's not good. That's not
so we
good.
got it. Who we got our sponsors? Xfinity, the General,
Comcast, Mike Hart's Liquor, Papa John's. We got it all tonight. They got every sponsor in the world
on the tables.
Yeah, they got every sponsor in the world tonight, Chris. They got about 8 at least. Damn,
boy, I don't see the wrestling show on there, boy.
They can take
$25. Show, boy.
They got it.
They're gonna be like, where y'all at? You be like, you didn't see that? They're gonna be like, y'all didn't see our sponsorship, but we do that dot on the ring post.
Heck yeah.
That little dot, boy. We that dot on the ring post, boy.
Man, thank you. We came and we decided to buy a sponsorship.
Had
a whole bunch of money, man. got a hold of a whole bunch of money and bought a sponsor.
So what do you think about the first night, though, man?
It was I didn't watch all of it because I got
man.
I started talking to a whole bunch of people, but yeah, I watched the first 4 matches. Pretty good so far from what I saw. I did see that CM Punk type thing. I did see that, but I got to go back and watch the last 2 matches.
That I ain't gonna lie, man.
Started off good, but
I feel some kind of way about that CM Punk thing, but I don't know.
Yeah, started off good, got a little dry. I don't know why this match is in a cage, Chris. Yada yada mean. Greetings, Chris. Mag says. Jordan says, please keep me in your prayers. You definitely are in our prayers, man. May the Lord bless you, hold you, hug you tight. Yeah, that's not good. You're kind of young, Jordan, to be having that stroke, brother. All right, Scott says, let's go 5-2. Christine Mag, very true. I'm just not a fan of him. Christine Saucy Girl says hi, Christopher. Christine Saucy Girl, oh my goodness. Jacob said, it's okay, yeet. Christine Saucy Girl, come on, Jacob. Yeah, we see they're out here. This is crazy, man. Is Jimmy coming out? Excuse me. The Joker got a scarf on. Wow. Why does he have a scarf on? Now, the dude can be choked out by his own scarf. Oh, for real, Jacob? They even added Happy Gilmore in it. Laugh out loud. Wow. All right, Jacob's 33. Yes, man. Like I said, Jacob, you're pretty young, man. Hey, we want you around. Want you definitely be around. But, hey, it can happen to any of us. I understand that, Jacob. Definitely can happen to any of us. I just don't know. Yes, he has. He should be back, hopefully. Christine Saucy Girl, Chris disappeared already. Yes. Be right back. I'm right here. Give me just a moment here. Wow. What in the world?
I'm back. Good Lord.
We already got knocked off one time, so yeah, try to keep the TV kind of low off of Facebook.
Oh, okay.
But I got it back on there.
Lord have mercy.
You know, Peacock and WWE's doing everything they can to make sure nobody gets none of the content, no words or nothing.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. Even though you talking over there and everything, you putting on your own show, but they're like, no, you're using my content. We're not paying no money. They would pay for a sponsorship. Them jokers would be like, yeah, y'all can do whatever y'all want to do.
Pay about $30,000.
Sure, no more than that. I can tell you that. I bet each joker paid a couple $100,000, $300,000 to advertise on this thing, if that.
Well,
If that,
but you talking about corporations though?
Huh? Yeah, corporations. Yeah.
You talking about corporations too? Though? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Truman said, "I thought the cage match was to keep outsiders out." Exactly, exactly, Jordan.
Now that means anybody can come in and do what they want, boy. That's what it means.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I knew he was gonna break it. I knew he was gonna break it, boy. What you got this at, about 1 star?
Oh my God!
You got this at about 1 star?
Nah, man. Nah. What you have it at? I got it a little bit out over 2.
Yeah, I got about over 2 also, man.
Yeah, I'm a little bit over 2.
But he need to do one. But he need to do one of Ric Flair's numbers, boy. Pull down the tights, boy. Show his butt, boy.
They shouldn't have had this. This should have been like the first, second match, third match at the most. This is ridiculous. That's the end of it, man. God.
Hey, just hey, SummerSlam's in New Jersey, which means pay-per-view was in Morgan's hometown, and Liv Morgan's hometown. Surprised she would never made a return to SummerSlam, but getting in, show up on Monday Night Raw.
Yeah. I got 2.5 stars for this match, Chris. I'm gonna go 2.5. What about you? That's on the slide.
Yeah, I can roll with that too.
Yeah,
I can roll with it too.
Yeah, everybody give us your. Yeah, definitely give us your.
Real generous.
Yeah, that's being generous. Definitely give us your count on this. I didn't think this was going to be a great match, but wow. Christine, like, wow, this is not good. Just put it that way.
Man, but let's get back to this CM Punk thing, man.
Yeah, Nancy said this match sucked. That match sucked. Let out 1 star.
I'm surprised Harry didn't give it 1 star, boy.
Man, I'm being nice, man. I'm telling you, man, being very nice. Boop. Jimmy trying to make it a little bit better, trying to add a little something to it.
Meg said this match was horrible, boy. 2 stars.
I think I can roll 2 stars too, Chris. Let's reevaluate out.
What in the world?
I can't say 2 stars. I mean 2.5, man, but 2 stars, okay. But we always go with the majority. Nancy said 1, Mag said 2.
Yeah.
Can we get a little bit more here, guys? Come on, Christine. Somebody chime in. Ray, if you're still there, definitely chime in with your star rankings. Me and Chris, we going down. If it's
definitely.
We definitely gonna go down. We already gonna go down because between 1 and 2 is a 1.5. So that's definitely gonna take us down to 2 stars.
Oh Lord, Christine said the dumbest, stupidest match of the weekend.
Yeah.
Is this joke about the door Rikishi or something?
Man, this is coming from the back. This is coming from the back. They know how bad this match was, so they like, we need to do some stuff. Oh gosh. Oh God, man, I'm sorry, they're making your boy look bad, Chris. This kind of like Morris Day said, like he told Morris Day when he told Prince in Purple Rain, you making my boy. No, not told Prince, he told Apollonia. He said, y'all making my boys look bad. They're making Jacob look bad, man. I mean, he looked good. That right there is good for Jacob, but putting him in that matchup, man, it just, I don't know, man. I just never liked him in Solo as a matchup.
Yeah, that's what they thought, man.
Yeah. Yep. Wow. Yeah, when you have to bust your tail like that, man, to get reactions and things. I mean, to get people moving. People like Jacob either way it go. But yeah. Get him something. You need to get him something special and quick. All right. AJ says, hey, Harry and Chris. Liv Morgan is really upset at Raquel and Roxanne for losing the women's tag team championship. Plus, she may have a bone to pick with Roxanne in the Judgment Day on Monday night. That could be interesting if that happens. My girl Alma Clark said, I'm back to reporting Lonnie Anderson.
Oh, yeah, Lonnie Anderson passed. Yeah, man.
Wow. Wait today. Rest in peace, Lonnie. Wow.
Yeah, man. I just saw that before I logged in. Yeah, she.
Man, how old was Lonnie? 85?
She was in the 80s, man. She was in the 80s, man.
Goodness sake.
Hold on one second. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Lonnie Anderson. She was 80. Oh, 79 years old. Wow. Alma says 2 stars. Yes. Wow. Yeah, rest in peace to Lonnie Anderson.
Flash in Paris and Monday Night Raw are coming to live at Vets Arena in Paris, France on Sunday, August 31st. And Monday.
Yeah, she was 79. She was right on. Right, about to turn 80.
WKRP in Cincinnati, boy.
Yeah, rest in peace to Lonnie Anderson. Prayers out to all the family.
That was my show, boy.
Heck yeah, that was a great show, man.
I wanted to go to Cincinnati and actually go see the radio station, boy, when I was young, boy.
WKRP in Cincinnati. Who's your favorite, man? Who's your favorite DJ on there?
But was it Johnny? Was it Johnny? Oh my God,
Johnny Flytrap. What no? Venus Flytrap. Johnny. What was Johnny?
Venus Flytrap was a black guy.
Yeah. I forgot Johnny. I can't think of. Goodness sake, I can't think of it. I don't know why. As many times as I've seen those shows. I'm sure one of y'all will chime in just a minute.
I know the weatherman, boy. Les Nessman was a trip.
Yeah, Les Nessman there. Can't forget him. Hey, Jennifer Marlowe, boy. Oh my God, Jennifer Marlowe on WKRP in Cincinnati.
I wonder if AJ gonna win. If AJ gonna win this, man.
Man,
Johnny Fever, that was it, man. That was it.
Yeah, Johnny Fever. Yeah. My girl Bailey Quarters, Jan Smithers.
But Les Nessman was, but
yeah, Jan Smithers is 76 years old. Now I think the one who played Bailey. I'm surprised she did.
The only one I think still alive is what? Tim Reed.
Tim Reed, Jan Smithers still alive. The one that played Bailey, the lady with the glasses. She's still alive.
I don't remember her.
Man, you don't remember her?
No, but I was all caught up with Lonnie Anderson, boy.
Yeah, she like the secretary or something like that or whatever. Yeah, she was on there. Andy Travis, I'm pretty sure, still alive too. Yeah, Gary Lee Sandy. He's up there too, 79. Yeah, you got to go back, man, to really watch it. You know, to pretty much. I'll
tell you the show I used to love, boy. I used to really love, boy.
What's that?
BJ and the Bell.
Heck yeah, that was my show there. That was my show. No, Les Nessman is still living, man.
Oh yeah. Oh, how old is he?
He's 84.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's 84. He's still here.
Oh wow, that's what's up, man.
Yeah, of course, you know Tim Reed. Of course, he's still here.
Yeah, Tim Reed. Yep.
Howard Hesman. Yeah, Howard. I knew. Yeah, he died a few years back. Frank Bonner, he's dead. He's gone.
But they're showing this Dairy Queen commercial, man.
Yeah. Okay. Tim Reed, 80 years old. Goodness sake, man. Whew. But time flies, man. Time flies.
Yeah, boy.
What Mag said about that BJ and that bear.
Oh, hold on. We got some more, man.
Yeah, let's get all the other ones first.
So, said Johnny Fever was his name.
Yeah.
Christine said, yes, Johnny Fever was awesome. AJ said, hey, Harry, this is your boy, the New Day, a box of bootios and rainbow pancakes, unicorns, die for the New Day because New Day rocks. Hey, AJ, that's what I'm talking about, AJ.
Yeah. You and Christopher.
All right, Max says BJ and the Bear love that show. Good call, Chris.
Yeah, that was a great show. I like the girl that played on there, man. That little BJ. What's her name?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was fine as on the wood.
Yeah, BJ. Nancy says BJ and the Bear was the show. Greg, what was his last name?
Who?
That's a good.
Oh, talking about Greg Evigan, the guy who played BJ. Yeah, Greg Evigan or whatever. It wasn't Evigan. I forgot how you say his name. But Judy Landers. Yeah, my girl
championship.
Yeah, my girl Judy Landers, boy. Woo! That was my girl. Played the girl that was. She have a BJ's girlfriend on there? She like BJ. I was thinking. Yeah, I don't think she was. I just know they was real close. She's 66 now. She still look good.
Man, what about Dominic going down to AAA, boy, and getting a major pop, man? Did you see that video, man?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Greg from who played BJ, he's 71 years old. He looks good for his age, man. He's looking good for his age, Chris. But yeah, BJ and the Bear, that was my show. Me and my wife always talked about that. We watched it when we was young. We watched it in syndication, pretty much when we first got together.
BJ and the Bear.
But that was a few years out that had ended. Let me see what years did it? It was going. I'm trying to figure out what years that it happened. That BJ and Bear was on the air.
Man, that my 105 days as champion, his fourth title defense, boy.
Oh wow! Gosh, man, BJ and the Bear, you had to be a youngster, man.
Yeah, I remember it though, boy. I remember that, man.
Man, it's only lasted 2 seasons. Well, 2 years. 1979 to 1981, man.
That was it.
That was it.
What?
That was it, man. I mean, season 3, it was 3 seasons. 3 seasons, man, that's it. But, I mean, they had a lot of episodes, though. I remember that you used to have a lot of episodes back then during the season. A lot more than they have now. The first season had 10 episodes.
Shoot, boy.
They had 46 episodes, Chris. I think
AJ.
I'm going back. I'm watching all of BJ and the Bear episodes. And then AJ coming in style. But he got that car from Mr. Miyagi, Chris. Got the car from Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah, but hold up, boy. The thing got switches, boy.
Man, that thing. Wow. That's nice.
But what is that? About what is that? 50-something Cadillac?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Let me look at it again. Yeah, with all that added stuff on it, I can't tell. That look like a Plymouth, Chris.
No, that's a caddy, man.
That's a caddy? Okay.
That's a caddy.
No, man. That's a Pontiac. Oh, you know what that means? You know what that means, don't you? That's a Pontiac.
But that thing about to break down, boy. That thing about to break down, boy.
What is?
Oh, wow. He just like Eddie Guerrero, boy.
Oh, wow.
Wow. That man, you talk about doggone paying tribute to Eddie, boy. He looked like some Eddie would wear for real.
Mm-hmm. All right, Nancy said, yeah, that was it. Mama said, emergency. Remember back in the day, had a crash on the firefighter, skinny guy. Nancy said, no, she was not, but I would be his girlfriend. Laugh out loud. No, she wasn't his girlfriend.
Oh, wow.
Should have been. Man. AJ, hey, Harry and Chris, The Rock is the final boss. Will take over the company and become a new champion of the board, and Triple H will be fired by the final boss. If you spell,
well, Harry, but you would love that, wouldn't you, boy? Well, Harry would love that. Boy, see Triple H get fired, boy.
I think I can agree with that. I think I can agree with that.
I need to know where AJ. I just need to know where AJ get his news from, but he be having all kinds of scoops, boy. That joke be having all kinds of scoops, boy. I'm like, where you get your news
AJ,
from?
you must be dreaming this stuff, man. Because I'm telling you, man, goodness sake, you are good.
I'm like, AJ got some kind of news source we don't know about, Harry.
Exactly.
God, oh.
Man, I tell you, I'm going back and I gotta find out. Who's playing BJ and the Bear, Chris. What app is playing BJ and the Bear? Where can I find it? I guarantee you probably gotta pay for it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you do, man. I'm sure you
gotta be. It's probably on Prime or somewhere, or one of these. Somebody has it, and they want you to pay for the series. But I think I'm gonna pay for it. Either that, or I'm gonna buy it on DVD, the whole series. It's only 46 episodes.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
All right, man. All right, let's see how this match turns out, everybody. Okay. Nice. Clothesline over the top rope. From AJ. All right. Nancy said AJ got it going on. Oh, snap. Goodness sake. Wow. Goodness.
Well, I got Harry thinking about BJ and the Bear now, boy.
Yeah, man, I'm definitely checking out BJ and the Bear. BJ and the Bear.
Like how old were you when that came out, man?
I was 12 when that came out, Chris. 79. So yeah, I was in fifth or sixth grade. No, sixth grade. Something like that. Yeah, BJ and the Bear. that was a movie, man. That was the show. That was the TV show, man. That was the jam.
And somebody actually made a truck, a lifestyle truck in that paint scheme and everything to actual specs of that truck that was on the show.
Oh, I bet. But yeah, you had to be really young when it was out. When it was going off, you had to be 4 or 5 years old. But you saw it. They had it in syndication. You must have saw it really.
Yeah, it was on regular TV. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'll tell you another good one here. Now you can't disagree with me on this. The original Incredible Hulk, but with Lou Ferrigno.
Oh heck yeah, man! Heck yeah, man! Shoot yeah, man! You bring back nostalgia, Chris. I'm like the straight up doggone old school the straight up old school TV show podcast or something. something about to go down, man. Something about to go down. Man, Incredible Hulk, man. The green Incredible Hulk.
yeah, the original Lou Ferrigno, but Bill Bixby.
Bill Bixby, the Bill Bixby. How about it? If you don't want to see me when I get angry, you talk about that? Yeah, man. That Incredible Hulk.
Man.
That was the shiznit, man. That was great.
Now I ain't gonna lie, man. It does. I found the actual whole series at like Walmart on DVD. The whole series from season 1 to the final season.
Yeah.
But there's one episode that I cannot find. I remember it came on NBC. It was a 2-hour show. It was the death of the Incredible Hulk. When they killed him off. It came on at 8 o'clock. It was a special. It was an NBC special. And it's called The Death of the Incredible Hulk. Man, if I can
I think I remember it, but I
can find that one, man, I would then I would go and buy the whole series plus that one. And then
it's gotta be out there, Chris.
Oh, I'm sure it is, man. I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. If you can find the whole season of Dallas, I know you can find that. Shoot.
Heck yeah.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out who shot JR.
They gonna sue Ellen's sister, boy. She ain't like it, boy. She ain't like it. And JR had her. JR was bedding that woman. She ain't like that. Then JR wanted to play around, but he wanted to play around on the bus, so she decided she gonna shoot him. But I tell you what, that don't have nothing on the Jeffersons, boy, who shot GR, boy. The Jeffersons, boy. I ain't GR. I can kill you, GR. I can kill you, GR. That name, what's his name? Was Sherman Hemsley, man?
Yeah, Sherman. Yeah,
yeah, man. Told Weezy got there. It's a brain tumor. He was on the head. I can kill you, GR. I'll never forget that, man.
Man, hey, man, they talking about there's a hurricane, boy, on the coast of the Atlantic forming, boy.
Oh gosh, man! Wow.
Yeah, man, there's a hurricane forming, man, up around North Carolina, Virginia, Maryland, up around that way, man.
Oh wow.
Yeah, man.
This match is okay so far. I just got vacation
on my. Yeah, it's all right, man. It's all right.
It's okay. That's all I can really say.
It ain't no world breaker.
Yeah, it's got to be able to stop me from talking about these old school movies, man. All right, Lucas said hi, Chris. Mag says when I was a kid, I painted a Hot Wheels tractor trailer like BJ and the Bear. Why did they call the monkey Bear?
You know what? I was trying to figure out who was Bear. For the longest, I was like, who was Bear? If that's BJ, who was Bear? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were like, oh, that's the monkey. I'm like, what?
Yep.
Because I was expecting BJ to actually have a bear in the truck, boy, not a monkey.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Michael said, the green man, I am going to get mad. Shoot, yeah. Nancy says, what you going to do when the Hulk runs wild on you? Laugh out loud. Now, if that Hulk boy would have ran, man, that would have been great. They would have had Lou Ferrigno in that paint and had him run through a doggone WWE ring and just clothesline, and people just took off and running to the back and tore up some stuff on the way back to the road. Just one time, Chris. That would have been iconic, man. That would have went down in wrestling lore, man, if they ever would have did that.
But the funny thing is, Lou Ferrigno wasn't that tall.
You talking about Lou Ferrigno is tall, man. Lou Ferrigno is tall.
Man, Lou
Ferrigno at least about 6. He's got to be like 6'2", 6'3". He's taller than Arnold. Lou is tall, man. So I don't know where you're getting that from. Yeah, Lou got some height on him, so I don't. He might not.
Well, compared to WWF wrestlers back in the day, he was short. Compared to Hulk Hogan in his prime, Lou was short, man.
Maybe. Lou was massive. Lou was a massive bodybuilder.
Well, yeah, now he was a big boy. Now, as far as muscle mass, he was huge. He was huge.
Lou Ferrigno's 6'5", 6'5", 315 pounds.
Oh my God!
This is so stupid, man. Yeah, Lou's just as big as Hulk. As far as Lou's a legit 6'5", 6'5", 315.
What is tripping, boy?
Yeah.
AJ was down there shaking.
I think Lou would have been bigger than most wrestlers back then, Chris. Goodness sake.
Oh man, you'll tear your quad and your ooh-wee, boy.
Oh yeah.
Boy, mess around and pull a ding-a-ling muscle, boy.
Hulk supposedly 6'6", 320 pounds.
Well, I always heard he was 6'7".
Nah, 6'6". It is heavy as 6'6", 330 pounds.
Well, they said he was 6'7", 2 inches from heaven, and weighed 305 and could whoop any man alive, boy. That's what they said.
Yeah, he never was no 6'7". Because I did hear he was 6'7" for years. They said he was 6'7". But remember when he was standing next to Dennis Rodman? And Dennis Rodman's 6'8".
Yeah.
Dennis Rodman made him look like a shrimp. And he made him look really short. And Karl Malone did.
Mag even said it, man. Mag even said Lou was definitely shorter than Hogan.
I don't know about all that, man. I don't know. Lou is a big dude. I don't know. If he was shorter, he was just by an inch. That's it. But I know one thing: Hogan was not 6'7". But Dennis Rodman is 6'8", and you know they measure those basketball players right back then. So there's no way.
Oh man, he knocked up.
But I don't think Hogan was.
With a boot, man.
I see that. Hogan was not 6'6" when he was with Rodman. I mean, he wasn't 6'7" then. I think he shrunk.
But Dom gonna get it, boy.
Oh gosh! Wow. I have a little bit over two. I'm struggling with 2.5 stars.
It was entertaining.
I had 2.2, 2.3, Chris.
I can just go with 2. I just go with solid 2. It was entertaining.
I'm struggling. I want to give it 2.5 stars, man. I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling.
Man, I can't give it 2.5. I give it 2 because of the entertainment. You know, it was entertaining.
It was entertaining. It wasn't a bad match. I just don't know if Dom is. I don't know if he's capable of giving us a great match, man.
I'm sure he can probably. It depends on who he's matched up with, man.
That's that right there. That's it.
And I'm sure if these two had more time, they could have worked. They could have did something here if they had more time.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think?
All right, Lucas said, "Hi guys, I'm Luke." Fly Range 7920. This is an okay SummerSlam. Yeah, it's okay. Wow. Mag says, wow, Dom won 2 to 2.5 stars. Yeah, that's the most you can give it is 2 to 2.5 stars. Wow. God.
And then he hit that joker with a boot.
What? Man, if I was AJ, I would not have re-signed with WWE. I just wouldn't. I mean, I know there's really no place to go, but come on, man. AJ, him, Finn Balor, Karrion Kross, these guys just don't get treated right.
Yeah, and they good talents. They're legitimately good talents.
Yeah, Sami Zayn just hit that joker with one Aluva kick, and it was over tonight, Chris. One.
You serious?
One Aluva kick, over with. One.
Come on.
He didn't have to beat him down or anything like that. Just threw him to the corner, hit him with a Aluva kick, is over with.
What? Okay, something must go on. Something gonna happen tomorrow night, man. Something got to happen tomorrow night. Ain't no way, man.
It ain't gonna happen tomorrow night, man. It's over with. Sami said, "I'm through with you." Remember that was this was the match to end it all. It was just crazy.
Man.
They tried to bring the beast out of him. Whatever that girl, man, Scarlett gave him that doggone iron pipe and tried to get him to go over there and attack Karrion to show that he's crazy. He grabbed it. It looked like he was going to do it.
There go your show, but LFG, buddy, your show.
Oh, gosh, I can't do it. All right. AJ Skills, Harry, and Chris. Y'all just missed my comment. Sorry about that, AJ. We'll go back and see if we can find it, man.
Hey, there you go, boy. That's your show, boy. LFG, boy. The back behind the scenes, boy.
Right. AJ Skills, Harry, and Chris. The Rock said, "Can I have everybody's attention, please?" The Rock says, "The final boss not only Will Triple H will be fired. He'll have to serve the Rock. He'll have to work for the Rock." All right. Lucas said, "Lincoln, no crap." Not tonight, man. Maybe Monday night. Matt Magnum says Lou was definitely shorter than Hogan. Barely. Maybe an inch. Lou's a big guy.
What is tripping, boy?
Black Rain 79. This is okay. Wow, 2.5 stars from Mag. 2 stars.
We leave so good, I drink it neatly.
Mag says, AJ Skills, Harry, and Chris, y'all just missed my comment. We got it. But yes or no? I need to know. I need to know.
But Harry say, we leave so good, I drink it neatly.
What's a song like that? No, I'm thinking about that song. I don't want to know. That's what Lucas said. I don't want to know. No, Lucas, no.
Okay, Stephanie. Here comes Stephanie, boy.
Stephanie, that joker going. If he had a shot at Rhea Ripley, you would be through.
Well, you think so, man?
Yeah, man. Yeah, if he had a shot at Rhea Ripley, she'd be done.
Well, hey, why go with the talent when you can marry the money?
Yeah, well, my thing is this: he ain't no excuse to cheating. I mean, he ain't no stranger to cheating.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about with the ones that he worked with.
Damn, boy, combined attendance. That's a good bit of people that showed up there, boy, in 2 nights.
For the 2 nights, yeah, combined.
Yeah, they had 60,000 the other night.
61,000, yeah. Wow. Man said it wasn't the shoe, it wasn't the funk from the shoe that knocked AJ Styles down. All right, Lucas said agreed. All right, there you go. What's up, Oos? Shard is in the house.
What's up, man? Damn. Man,
Lucas
said, what do you think about this CM Punk, boy? The CM Punk stuff, boy.
Oh my gosh, man.
That's what I was talking about here. I gotta see now that right there. I gotta see the real behind the scenes here, how that went down. I got to see because because okay.
Lucas said bye.
And from what I saw, it was a decent match, man.
Lucas, don't you be breaking your computer, man. We got you tomorrow. Do not break no computer. Never mind. Lucas said
jumping through chairs and everything, but what the world?
This was the craziest match, man. This match was crazy. Yeah, that what they did to doggone.
Oh gosh, she went through a ladder.
Yeah.
What the? Man, no.
This match was insane. Look at that, right through the Slim Jim tables and Mike's Hard Lemonade over there.
And the Wyatts end up still keeping the belts.
Yeah, oh yeah. Z-Man, good to see. Hey, McMahon's still around.
Goodness
I can agree there. What? My man Braden is in the building. What's up, Braden?
Braden, what's happening, man?
What's up, guys? What's up, Braden?
We leave so good, I drink it neatly.
Z-Man says Stephanie still beautiful with that McMahon voice. Like I say, Chris, all I gotta say is Triple H. I wouldn't put it past him, man. If he low real, man. Wouldn't put it past him. Well, I'm telling you, if he had a shot,
man. But what you think about John Cena, man? He had like a face turn, man. Like the fans were cheering for him, man. Friday,
they was, man.
So what? So you think they're gonna turn? Cody gonna turn or something? What?
I don't know, Christopher. I have no clue, man.
Man, that's why I said some of this stuff you gotta see what's going on backstage. Harry, you got to know.
Man, I don't want to know. Let's see. All right, Z-Man said, okay, here we go. Cena was or Cena wins?
Harry said, I don't want to know.
Heck yeah. I do not want to know, man. Luke said, I'm just joking. I won't break my computer. Good job, Lucas. We don't want you breaking your computer, man.
Heck no, man.
All right. Michael Human says, H said, I got your number. What's up? What's up? What he said, puppy or pappy?
Puppy.
Puppy. What shall I say right here, ladies and gentlemen? I'm here to announce that both HBT and the People's Podcaster is now available for download on WWE 2K. What is that? 25. Okay.
25.
I'm about to say 29. Yeah, 29.
But 29?
Yeah, I know it ain't no 29. I'm just joking, man. We need to do supper. All right. Okay, yeah, that'd be great, Nancy. I forget. Wouldn't mind. Ray said, just got home from the gathering. You guys need to come next year. Yeah, we definitely do.
Yeah, we've been wanting to get up there for the longest.
Yeah. All right, Mag says, greetings, brother. Greetings, Brady. Get that one, Chris.
All right, Z-Man says, Cena wins with The Rock's help. Cena said 2 weeks ago he was smarter than the fans in there in the media capital of New York. Smell what The Rock is cooking, okay?
Man, The Rock need to come out. The Rock just need to be on every week, man, to keep AJ happy. Man.
Heck yeah, boy.
Look, AJ, I'm telling you, boy, AJ with this Rock thing, man, is crazy.
Yeah,
Black Rain
79 Don's push. He's not as good as his dad. Oh, you're not.
No, he's not as good as Eddie. No, he'll never be as good as his dad. Never. Not too many wrestlers are when it boils down to it. Only a few. All right, Braden says, hey, Mag. Z said, or possibly Cody heel turn. But either way, Dwayne is showing up in New York. Okay. Goodness sakes, Z, man. It'd be crazy. Scott Pierce in the house. I hope Cody does not turn heel. Neither do I, Scott. I hope that doesn't happen. Christine Cody will never turn heel. I hope not. I'm hoping not. That I think will be a mistake. What the heck? I can't even read that. What Braden has here. Shad is the search tag. Just their names. Shad says the hashtags to download the both of them is Straight Up Wrestling Show or Shad Van Dam. Okay. We appreciate that, Shad. We definitely appreciate it. Michael Human says, no, Harry, talking about H.R. Ripley on Ripley. Okay. Z-Man says they have to outdo last night. They haven't done that. They got to give us a great match, final match to outdo last night. And I have to say the best match that I've seen so far is not Liv Morgan. Pretty much the best match that I've seen so far is that Live Valkyrie and Becky Lynch match. Now, the first match was good of yesterday. That right there ranked with it. Braden says, thank you. Braden said, we'll download. Cool. Max says, anyone think Ron Killings will show up? He needs to get involved. They need to have him involved in it, Mag. Wow. Z says Cena wins. Cody is taking time off to finish Street Fighter movie. Whoa. No way Cena is losing title. He will retire. And whoever wins Royal Rumble will challenge him at his true last match. Okay. Let's just hope. Man, what in the world's going on here, man?
Cody's new entrance, boy. That was his dad. That was his dad's quote, man.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, I like this. If he turns heel after this, I'm with it.
What in the
I can roll
world?
with it. He looks sinister there. If you're gonna turn him heel, man, have a whole bunch of people come out there just attack John Cena. Just beat him down. You just gotta be bad. If you're gonna be bad, be bad. Oh man, he might turn heel, Chris. What is up with this mask, Chris?
What do you think he look like? What?
What's with this mask, man?
I don't know. He playing Skeletor or something, boy.
Oh, that's Skeletor, man. What the heck?
Well, you...
Man, what is that movie, man? Did that mask look like it came out of one of the movies when the Joker just kept talking? Yeah, what is that
I don't know, man.
movie? It was outstanding. Wow.
I don't know what movie you talking about, man.
You won't either. Just nobody will. Man, I like it though. Z-Man Cena wins with the help of the Man of War. What? Aldo Montoya. Wow. Only available for download on next generation game consoles only. Okay. Michael Human says, let's go, Cody. Nancy. IRS and Iron Man mask Harry. Iron Man mask. Okay. There's some. Wow. It was some TV show, not TV show, but some movie. Or maybe it was a TV series I remember, and it was really good, and they had that type of mask. No, I know what it was. Ninja. It was it was called American Ninja. Movie came out years ago. And the girl that played in Breaking, she played in part 2. The one that played in Breaking, the girl that danced, she was in part 2. Let me look that up. But this guy, yeah. Think of that. Now, I think it's called The Ninja. You got your volume down, Chris? You got your...
Yeah, I was muted, man. My dog's in here going crazy, but it was in here barking like crazy, boy. I had to mute, boy. Boy, fuck cheering for Cena, boy.
Mm-hmm. I think it's the movie called The Ninja or something like that. It was a ninja movie. And
the Ninja Turtles, boy?
No, man, no.
Oh, wow, he coming back, boy. He coming back. Man, he done turned face on these jokers, man.
Mm-hmm.
It was a quick change, too, man. It was a quick change.
This is outrageous, man. Yeah, it didn't make no sense. It wasn't really creative the way they did it.
That's crazy, boy.
I was looking at what's the name picture of Hulk Hogan right next to Lou Ferrigno. The movie Enter the Ninja. That's the movie. That mask that Cody had on, that guy in the movie Enter the Ninja was in that, you know, he kept wearing that mask. If you've never seen that movie, you need to watch that movie, Chris. Enter the Ninja. It was an outstanding movie.
Boy, this is crazy, man. Hold on, man. I ain't worried about that ninja. I'm trying to understand how did Cena just turn face all of a sudden.
You need to go and watch it, Chris. You didn't watch it Friday night. You wasn't. You was at work. Oh, you was coming home. But yeah, he turned.
I am so confused. Now, Harry, now you talk about some unreal, but this is unreal. Now, I ain't believing this, but I ain't buying this, Harry.
Yeah, they got a lot of backlash on that.
Yeah, because, I mean, you're a bad guy, then man, come on, man.
No, it was Revenge of the Ninja. Actually, it's not the same. Revenge of the Ninja, not the same mask. Kind of look like that, though. There your girl, Chris.
That's your girl, boy. That Taylor, boy. At least
Taylor, ain't really no Taylor. I had to look that up. Okay, Mag said he remembered the American Ninja 4, the Domination. Yeah, it was Revenge of the Ninjas, the movie that I was thinking of. That movie was outstanding. Okay.
What in the world?
Man, come on now.
I don't believe all this, boy. Man, come on. Something tell me this. I ain't believing.
He messing with people, man. There's no way.
No. He
look at it. Just like I love everybody. It's just come on, man. Man, this is ridiculous, man. Come on.
I am not believing this. Look, y'all can fall for the okie doke if y'all want to. I ain't falling for the okie doke, boy. And you know what, Harry? I ain't falling for the banana in the tailpipe neither, because that's what WWE trying to do. They trying to put a banana in a tailpipe, man.
Yeah. We'll go back to Z-Man right here. But, man, this is outrageous. Z-Man said, hope Cena botches and FU embrace Cody's back. Cody will also be Stardust to me and the AEW jobber. Come on, man. See?
God, he said break his back, man. Good Lord.
Yeah, goodness sake. Man, you hate the man that much, man? Come on, man. What did old Cody do to you, man?
For real, man.
Man, look at this dude, man.
And Cody like, I ain't buying this bull, boy. I ain't buying none of this bull, boy.
I'm a man. Bray said they got to meet Tiger Conway Jr., my man. Tiger Conway Jr., his dad, Tiger Conway, both of them was good. Tiger Conway, and then the son was really good. The Berserker, oh, that's a big dude, too. Joel Strongbow, James Mitchell, and Jerry Stubbs.
Just hugging him, Harry. Hold on, Harry.
I know.
Something ain't right, man. I don't believe this, boy. I don't believe this, boy. Something just, man, nah, man. You want the best version, but this is the fakest version of John Cena. Man, man, look, y'all drinking the Kool-Aid, but I ain't believing this, boy. I refuse.
Z-Man said, oh, gosh. I tell you what, Cody ain't going for it. Said, Z-Man, let's go, Cena. Z-Man said, okay, let's see how Cena comes out. Z-Man said, for the Cena frowny face, and bet he doesn't shake hands with fans, he's staying heel. Mag said, I remember that American Ninja 4, the Domination. Mag said, Cena has the New York Giants colors. Yep. Goodness sake.
Something ain't right, man. I don't believe this, boy. Something ain't right.
Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Someth Shot Van Dam, he didn't give his A towel to a fan. Y'all catch that?
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, Christine Saucy Girl, this is John Cena. He's back.
I ain't believing it, boy. I ain't believing it, boy.
Nancy said, I think
I mean,
The Rock
he took
is.
that man's clutch, boy. What the what?
I see that. Man, I tell you what, Tony Khan booked this show tonight. It's been total chaos, man. Six-man ladder match. Six tag team ladder match. Okay. Then right after that, you had an Anything Goes with Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyrie, which was all over the place. This just been pure chaos. This match right here is a lights out, anything goes anywhere, whatever it is. Just been pure chaos, man. Wow.
All right, man. Shot Van Dam says, I remember Stone Cold was a hugger when he turned heel with the Alliance.
Yeah. This whole thing, Chris.
Man, this is SummerSlam, not a chaos. But this is SummerSlam, not a chaos. Harry, you know this?
Man, look, as much as they say they don't watch AEW, they ain't worried about AEW, they copying AEW. Lately, that's what they've been doing. They've been copying AEW. They copying them.
Whoa.
They playing follow the leader.
Well, Scott Pierce said Cena better buy that man a crutch. Boy, okay, he stole that man crutch, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn Cena, boy.
Come on.
I
don't know if he's strong as he used to be. I guess he still is.
God. Oh, he broke his arm, boy. He broke his arm. Oh, God, he broke his arm, Harry. He broke his arm, Harry. You saw that? His arm is broke.
It looks. Come on, man.
His arm is broke, man. He broke his arm, man. His arm look broke, boy.
Oh, gosh. His wrist, though. I mean, it's
forearm.
Forearm, yeah. If he broke his forearm, man, that ain't worth it. I'll tell you, this ain't worth it, man.
Well, I mean, think about it, man. I mean, my God, Cody wrestled with a doggone. No, wait a minute. Now it don't look like it's broke, but
it don't look like it now. Yeah, I don't know how he did.
So what's a broke forearm?
Yeah, he must have straightened it out.
Like it was broke, though, boy.
Yeah, no, it did. Scott Pierce says Cena better buy that man a crutch. Okay, yeah, you already got that. I don't know, man.
Yeah. Oh, hey, they go one of your old school wrestling moves. What you call that, boy?
I call that doggone lip lock, boy. I don't know what you call that.
That's one of them Vern Gagne moves, boy. From 34, man. Harry said when wrestling was real, boy.
Man,
you know what? I did not know, man. I did not know Mike Graham had offed himself, man.
Yeah, he killed himself.
I thought he was still alive.
For real? Yeah, he killed himself a long time ago, man.
How long ago? It couldn't have been because his daddy was just inducted in the Hall of Fame. He just inducted, 06, 07?
Yeah, Mike Graham killed himself back in the early 90s or something like that. Late 80s.
Who was the one who inducted Vern then?
Vern?
Yeah, Vern Gagne in the Hall of Fame, and one of his boys, one of them Graham boys or somebody inducted him or something.
What? I don't know. It might have been Eddie Graham. Wasn't no Mike Graham. I don't know. I know Mike Graham. I remember he died years ago during the territory days. I mean, he offered himself. I just can't remember.
Now, Mike was he was the promoter down in Florida, right?
No, that was Eddie Graham.
Okay.
That was Eddie.
It was too many. It was too many of them.
There was 3 of them. I can't think of. No, Mike Graham he was alive to 2012. What the heck? Thought he died before that.
So he must have did it after he inducted Vern or something. He had to.
Yeah, because Eddie Graham is his father. Eddie Graham is the
promoter. He was the promoter.
promoter, yeah.
Okay.
But it was another Graham. It was 3 of them. It was another brother.
Because Mike used to wrestle for Vern Gagne at one point in AWA too,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
I thought so.
But yeah, the Grahams was pretty big. The Grahams was like the Von Erichs in Florida for a while there.
And you know what I found out, man? I did not know it, but Eddie Graham's dad did off himself. Eddie did, and then now Mike did. That's 3 generations, boy.
Crazy. And one of the uncles did too.
And the son did too. Mike's son did too.
Goodness sake.
So now it's only the girls, I think, man.
Wow. I really got it. I know one of the uncles did. They had Mike and his uncle used to team up together. Eddie used to wrestle occasionally. They just don't get the accolades as the Von Erichs got.
Nah, I don't get that now.
That's because over in Florida, Florida had Dusty Rhodes, they had Terry Funk, they had Thunderbolt Patterson, they had Ernie Ladd.
They had too much talent, man.
Yeah, they did.
Texas, Texas was the Von Erichs.
It was Von Erichs, yeah.
Until
anybody got good, yeah. Anybody got good enough to take their spot. Fritz got rid of them after a while.
All right, man. Shop Van Dam says, what we will see, the final boss show up, give a signal to Cody to turn heel, to beat Cena and win back to champ. Well, now that'd be crazy.
Yeah, it would be.
That would be crazy. Now, Harry, well, you ain't finished. You ain't finished watching all of Unreal yet, man. I ain't gonna tell you.
No, I'm gonna finish watching that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. But basically, man, they basically said out of Cody, Rock, that rapper, Nick Khan, and Triple H, them the only 5 people that knew what was gonna happen with Cena's turn.
Oh wow!
Like nobody outside of those 5 had no clue. Nobody. So if you weren't in that circle, you had no clue.
Right.
So I wonder. It makes me wonder if what Shop Van Dam says could possibly happens. Could we have another situation like that where those 5 are on a phone call in a group chat and they like, okay, we got to keep this secret and only us 5 will know.
Right.
And Shop Van Dam even said Unreal is good. It is good, man. It is good. Harry can't stand it though, but
no, I can't stand it. Hate it.
But Harry, you don't want to see the man behind the curtain?
Heck no, man. Man, what man? The dude already said that. What did the man say? What did the wizard say? Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtains. Behind the curtain. And when they paid attention to the man behind the curtain, what happened, Chris? All the secrets came out, man. Come on, man.
My hair don't want to know what's behind the curtain. What?
And then at the end of it, what happened? The balloon flew off, and Dorothy was left alone. That's what us wrestling fans gonna be, left alone. And all we gotta do is click our heels, man, and we at home, man. We can at home to watch other things besides wrestling. Man, come on, man.
Oh, Power Driver?
God almighty, wow.
Wow. Mm-hmm. I ain't seen one of them in years. Man, but Unreal, man. But yeah, Harry said he want to believe in the wizard, boy.
Yeah, boy, don't believe in the wizard. Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain. I'm telling you. Well, that's gonna be my next. That's gonna be on my next podcast, boy. Don't pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Hey, hopefully nobody steals it from me, boy. Oh,
Man, Christine
snap.
said we are way behind, huh?
Oh,
Am I
for real?
really? No, I'm still up on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still on it.
Maybe.
All right, the bourbon guy says I'm back, boys. Who is the bourbon guy?
No, what's going on, bourbon guy?
What kind of bourbon you drinking, boy? I like your name, man. What kind of bourbon you got, boy? That's my thing right there.
Been a while since the bourbon guy been on.
All right, the bourbon guy says, here's a spoiler. The Rock come back tonight, confronts Cena, and asks him to take out Cody. Cena has a change of heart. Instead, Cody gives The Rock his soul and takes out Cena a double turn.
Oh, wow.
But who is
Wow,
this
that
bourbon guy,
would be
boy?
interesting. I wouldn't be shocked. Remember Cody Smoke gave a Rock his soul or whatever.
Yeah, supposed sold out, boy. Sold out.
Yeah, that junk is crazy.
Michael Human says we home with the dreams of the old time wrestling, boy.
Mm-hmm. Boom. What'd you get this match so far?
About a 2-2.
I got it at 2. I got a little bit over there. I got like 2-4, 2-3, 2-4.
Yeah, I ain't quite at 2.5 yet.
Yeah, I'm getting close to that. It'll be 2.5 for me if it ended right now. But Chris on the cusp. I got animal crackers, man. Come on now.
Well, I told you, Harry got animal crackers goddamn in his suit, boy, and a jet airplane doing a loop-de-loop.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
But they booing Cody.
Heck yeah.
Well, if something don't happen now, okay, if nothing happens, and Cena wins this clean out, what do you think, Harry?
No, man. Wow.
I mean, would it be? I mean, I don't know, man. The only thing I can think of, Harry, is when they pushed the Rock down our throats when the Rock first came out. He was all happy and jolly, and they were like, right. Dude, you fake. Do you think that could be happening with Cody, man?
It could. I just don't. I just don't know now.
But you see what I'm saying, though?
Yeah. This is messing with me. I mean, it really is. Because, look, Cena's not going to be around.
Yeah.
And turning Cody heel, I just don't know if they can recover from that, to tell you the truth.
But then if you do, once Cena leaves, you turn Cody heel, Cody got the belt. Who do you have as a big enough face to oppose him? Or even a possible tweener?
Only person that you can really do is Roman, but Roman is part-time. You know he's not going to be a full-time guy. So with that title, he's just not going to do it.
No.
I mean, you can try to build up CM Punk and make him that guy. Oh my gosh. What did he hit Cody with?
A microphone.
Wow.
Well, this is a street fight now.
Yeah, I know. Wow.
What's in that like, boy, he been wanting to do that his whole life, boy. He's like, I did it.
Man, look, I just think this is going to be a bad. Yeah, all right. Nancy said she gave it at 2.3 stars. Yeah, I don't know who you can put as a face to oppose Cody, Chris. I just don't know.
But I'm saying if he turned heel, you know what I'm saying? You really got to build somebody up and make them believable enough.
Exactly.
You know, and have the utmost confidence that if they beat Cody, they can carry the company.
Exactly.
And the only person I could think that could even have a possible chance of even a reputation being that big is CM Punk, like you said.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the only person I can think of right now.
God, dog, man, Cena is killing this Joker, boy.
Yeah.
This is crazy, man. Cody ain't got no. He just ain't. God doggone, Cody. Cody, get some offense in, boy. You ain't done nothing.
This don't seem believable, Chris. I'm sorry. At this stage, it just don't seem they taking it too.
Cena
They
just
take
beat.
too far.
Cena
Cody's just
like
too talented, man. Cody has so much talent. You have got to let that talent play out. Even though Cena's not what he used to be, you got to let Cody's talent play out fully in this match to make it believable, man. Even though I know they pulling the strings in the back.
Yeah.
Wow.
And right now, Cena.
All right, let's go and get these comments. I can agree with what you're saying there, Braden. I see you.
Yeah, Braden said LA Knight's got to step up, boy.
Yeah, you have to. All right, let's go back.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, he have to step up.
LA Knight is one who can do it.
And Braden said, also,
did we skip?
I heard rumors Brock Lesnar maybe.
Yeah.
The only other thing Bourbon said, what are your spoilers? And that's it.
Okay. And then Nancy, with a 2.3 stars. All right. Yeah, Braden, I'm with you on that, Braden. Yeah, that's LA Knight.
Now, Brock Lesnar,
that's if he comes back. But Brock Lesnar, to have that title, Brock need to step up and be not full time, but he need to put in part-time and a half. Put it that way.
Yeah, he got to put in a good bit of work.
Yeah.
All right. Nancy says they got to make John look good in a crowd, and Cody's going to get. Yeah, okay. Well, but but golly, you just had John just run through this Joker like nothing.
Yeah, he was. He definitely was doing that.
I mean, you act like John Cena was fighting me. You hair.
Yeah. he just exactly. Like he just fighting any kind of bum off the street, baby. Just taking Cody out.
I'm like, come on now. Well, at least Cody being able to do something now.
Yeah.
You come on, Cena. Now really. Cena about to do that leg drop, boy.
He did.
Seen that coming. Wow, man.
Dang, John Cena pulling out one last match, boy. Just one more. Just getting one more at it. We got one more round.
Yeah, boy. But we talked about this here. We talked about this on my way to work, man. Like if Cena wins, if he keeps the title all the way till his last match, what's gonna happen? They're gonna come out with a new belt and have a tournament for a new belt or the Royal Rumble or something. What they gonna do?
Yeah.
I mean, guys, we literally had a talk on my way to work. If Cena wins and keeps the belt and leaves as champion, the only other thing I could think of doing, not a tournament for a new title, but do the Royal Rumble for a new champion. Because you've only done that one time.
Oh, yeah.
In the history of Royal Rumble, they've only done it one time for the title that I can remember.
When Flair won it?
When Flair won it. That's the only time they've done the Royal Rumble for the title ever that I can remember.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that was 92, 93, something like
92.
That.
Yeah, 92.
92. So that would be the only other thing I can think of if Cena wins and holds it all the way until his last match.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got it out. Man, the dreaded Slim Jim table. That's how many times they done brought it out tonight?
Look like 30, man, from that doggone other match. Boy.
That one match they brought it out over and over again, and then Lyra and Becky Lynch they kept bringing it out too. So yeah, it's crazy.
All right, the bourbon guy says, what's the point of the finishers in Cody's matches? They must do them 4 to 5 times each. The finishers do nothing anymore.
That's true.
Exactly. A finisher and a finisher. Braden said, after listening to some of the territory wrestlers makes me wonder in what modern wrestlers would be good then. I think LA, Cody, Seth, Ethan Page, Hangman Adam Page, and some others.
Yeah. All I gotta say is you had to be good back in the day. I know, there's people always telling me, hey, these wrestlers today are better. No, they're more athletic. That's all I can really say.
They're athletic and they're bigger and they're strong. They're athletic, bigger and stronger.
They're not bigger and stronger. Who's bigger and stronger, Chris? Who's bigger and stronger?
Okay, good point.
These guys are not bigger and stronger,
man.
Yeah, you thinking football? Yeah.
Now wait a minute, now Harry. Now you take now Harry. You gotta think. Take the juice out of the situation. Take steroids out of the situation.
Even if you take the steroids out, Chris, most of the wrestlers.
Now you got an even playing field.
Not really. You still had guys that was bigger, Chris.
If you take the steroids out of the situation back in the day.
You take steroids out, most of those guys were still bigger. You had a lot of guys who wasn't on steroids who was bigger, Chris. You still had bigger guys. I mean, Cody was bigger. Cody's bigger than a lot of the guys that was back in the day, or the size of them. But there's a lot of guys who didn't take steroids, Chris.
Like Cena. Cena would have been a mega star back then. You don't think so? You don't think so here? But hey, you think about this long and hard, boy. You don't think so, man?
He would have been good, but no, he wouldn't have been not in that style that he's in now. Okay, look, he couldn't have been a rapper. You got to take that away from him.
Yeah, wearing those jeans. PN News had that on lock.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm talking about going back even before PN News. If he would have been wearing jeans, that wouldn't have worked. He does have the sides.
Well, so he would have had to come out to his. If you remember when he was in OVW, when he was a prototype, he was actually wearing trunks.
Yeah.
Back when he first started, he would have had to go back to that look.
He would have been what Dino Bravo was.
Wow.
Yeah, he would have been Dino Bravo, maybe Rick Martel. Scott McGee, quick draw Rick McGraw. He would have been those type of guys. A Bob Armstrong type of dude.
Armstrong, good Lord.
Brad Armstrong's dad. He's built like him, man. What in the world's going on here?
What in the world? This is crazy. He is walking this Joker down now.
God almighty. I think Cody would have been a top 5 guy back in the day.
He just threw that Joker like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, he did. I do think Cody would have been a top 5 guy back in the day. I think LA Knight would have been pretty good. LA Knight reminds me of Magnum. Not saying he would have been as good as Magnum. But to tell you the truth, though, Chris, how many of these wrestlers today are bigger than Magnum? Magnum never took steroids.
Yeah, like I said, Magnum is a tall boy. I did not know he was that tall.
That Joker big, man.
Even in the state he in now, I was like, good Lord, he a big boy.
He
So
was way bigger
seeing
than
him back in
he's
his
way
prime.
way bigger than Magnum, man. And Magnum TA was not Magnum T, way bigger than Nikita. Nikita was huge, you know. But Nikita off
But
them
you,
off the off the muscles, off the steroids or whatever, and all
yeah,
that muscle. Nikita's all he's my size, man. Basically a little bit
yeah,
bigger than you.
yeah.
The Mag, man. Magnum TA. That was that joke was huge, man.
Because I didn't realize when we saw him in Rock Hill, I didn't realize who he was.
Yeah.
But then
Oh,
I
you
was like,
did?
hold up. No, I didn't really realize who he was, and I was like, why is this dude setting up Magnum TA stuff? And I was looking at the pictures. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. As soon as I seen that, as soon as I seen him when Nikita had, with that wheelchair in that wheelchair with Nikita, I knew it was him.
I had no idea, man.
But he traveled he been traveling with Nikita for years.
Oh, well, them best friends, man. They best buddies.
Oh yeah.
And oh boy, it's crazy. But yeah, Braden, you bring up a good point, man. Harry, we gotta make it to the gathering, man. We gotta talk to our buddy, man. The mouth of the South, boy.
Heck yeah, Magnum said the dreaded Slim Jim table.
Heck yeah.
Braden said 2016 did that for the title too. Oh yeah.
Okay. I remember that one, but okay.
All right, Braden says more athletic, but not as good in-ring psychology. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Well, yeah, most people, a lot of young people, they're not even, some of them not even young. They remember those days. But these wrestlers are better today. They're more athletic. Not really when it boils down to it. Just because they can bounce off. They say the same thing about these basketball players. They're more athletic. They call a lot of the young people say all basketball players back when me and you was growing up, Chris, was plumbers. Michael Jordan was a plumber. Dominic Wilkins was a plumber. Sean Kemp was a plumber. These guys were super athletic, man. So I'm just like, what are you people talking about?
Well, I guess Bud Webb was a plumber too, then, bro.
Heck yeah. These guys was plumbers, man.
Cody got there and getting that daggone turnbuckle, boy.
Yeah. So, I can't really say that these guys are really more athletic, man, because they diving over the ropes and diving off the aprons and things like that. Wrestlers wasn't that stupid back then. They weren't gonna do that, man. What is going on with this match, man?
Well, there's a doggone it's a street fight, man.
What you got it at? I have it at 3.5 stars, Chris.
Yeah, I got it at 3 so far, man.
Okay. Braden says, Cena, I don't think he can go with them. Yeah, exactly. That's me, Braden. I don't think Cena could roll with them guys back in the day either. I just don't. I'm trying my best to see it. I'm even going back to the best Cena back in the day. I just don't. Cody would have been great back in the day, though.
Oh, yeah. But Cody, come on. Why are you checking him?
What in the world? Yeah, that's true, Brayton.
Choke that joker, boy. You trying to choke him out here?
Yeah, he no sells too much, wants to look all powerful. That's true.
Trying to choke that joker out, boy. Goodness sake.
Wow. Brayden, if you can ever find any matches between Tiger Conway Jr. and Ric Flair, definitely, wherever you can find it, definitely get those matches.
Christine said they're all over the arena. It was looking like a 3.
Yeah. And they all of them happened in like 1975, 1976, that feud between Tiger Conway Jr. and Ric Flair. If you can find those matches, definitely take a look at those
Brady
matches.
said he met Scott McGee this week.
Oh, you did? Yeah, Scott McGee was great. And that's who Cena reminds me of Scott McGee. But I don't think he could have rolled with Scott McGee, to tell you the truth. I think Scott. He's definitely in the mode of Scott McGee.
Good Lord, man. Come on now. Y'all doing too much now.
Yeah, Braden says, yeah, Cody could have.
Braden says, I think Ethan Page is the closest to Tully we was going to get today. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, Ethan, yeah.
Yeah, Ethan Page, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Christine said they came up from under the stage. Yeah, they did. They did do that.
Yeah, Tully
Blanchard said Magnum TA was 6'1", Nikita was 6'3". Shit.
No.
But Magnum way bigger than that. Even in the state
we done been up next to both of them. We've been up next to both of them.
Like I said, even with Magnum being in the state that he is in now from that car wreck, he's
like 6'2", 6'3" now. He's huge. He's huge.
Yeah, so if he was standing up straight, well, he'd be about 6'4" at least.
Yeah, he was around 6'3", 6'2", 6'3". He was bigger than Flair. Flair was actually 6'1.5", 6'2" at that time. He was Magnum TA, big guy. He's around 6'3", close to 6'3". And Nikita definitely wasn't no 6'3".
No.
I don't even know if he was taller than me. He was about the same height as I am. What wouldn't you say, Chris? When we stood next to him, he was about the same height as me, and I'm 5'10". So, yeah, he was basically my height. Maybe a slight taller. Maybe he might be 5'10 and a half, 5'11 at the most.
But Bourbon got to say, bring on the rock in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
But he about to do a super AA, man. Braden says prayers for Kobe Carino, guys. Okay.
Goodness.
The super AA.
Goodness, man. What in the world?
Man.
What in the world is he pulling out? Did he pull something out of his jeans there?
No, man. He's pulling up his knee pads. Boy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Prayers for Kobe Carino and his family. What's going on with Kobe Carino?
I know, right?
Whatever it is, man. May the Lord bless him. May the Lord bless his family. Touch him and lift him up. I have no clue what's going on with him, but definitely prayers for Kobe Carino.
Christine said this is a heck of a match. Yeah, it is, man. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's all. What you have it at, Chris?
I got it at about 4 stars right now, man.
Yeah, I'm like at 3.8, 3.7, 3.8. So it'll be 4 stars if it ended right now.
The Bourbon guy says we're just watering down finishers now. Cody hit the move at least 10 times already. Exactly.
Yeah. Here we go again. Slim Jim. Look at making sure we see that Slim Jim real good.
Somebody need to bring out an actual car Slim Jim, boy.
Heck yeah. Go in there and turn it over. We know you want to doggone advertise that Slim Jim. They paying the most money.
Yeah, they is. R7 says, what a match, 5 stars. The Bourbon guy says, this is getting ridiculous. There must have been 15 finishers and no one's been pinned. Next time it'll be 20 plus finishers. Christine says, I got 5 stars too.
Goodness sake, Christine. And R709, wow.
Braden said he had to get emergency surgery on his neck and his back long time before he gets back in the ring. He says he wants to be able to hold his kids. Okay, yeah.
Thanks. We appreciate that info, Braden.
Yeah, Nancy says besides Magnum TA and Nikita was at our church one time, he has a thing called And Scott Pierce said Slim Jim must have paid lots of money. I'm sure they did.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. God, don't.
Superplex through the table. Oh, Cody Cutter through the table. Good God Almighty.
Mm-hmm.
And Cena still moving. Come on, man. Come on. Come on now. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. This is crazy, man. Nancy says I give it a 5 too.
Goodness.
That's got to be it.
That was it. Wow. Mag, I definitely want to hear your rating on this match. I want you to rate. Give me something. Braden got 4.5. Mag, yep. I want to hear already. We've got Michael Human. We have Nancy. We have Christine Saucy Girl. Yep. What'd you give it, Chris?
I can go with 5, man.
I'm gonna go 4. I'm gonna go 4.5, and I'm being generous. I had 4.2, maybe 4.3 after that Cody cut that right here make it here in the end. Maybe 4.3. I'm going to give it 4.5 stars, just like my man Braden. So, but we got a lot of 5 stars here. 5 stars. Y'all got us beat. So 5 stars, man. Y'all have us beat, but I don't think that was a 5-star match. And only reason I don't think it was 5 stars because it was all over the flipping place. Oh gosh, man. Ray said between 4 and 4.5
fight, man.
Even. Now we're even. Yes, Cody, the new winner.
Yep.
Cody gets 4 to 4.5. Yeah, Mag didn't give it 5 stars, so Mag says 4.5 stars. I got to roll with that. I got Mag, and didn't Ray say something about it? Ray between 4
Ray
and
said 4.5.
Yeah, I got to go. I'm rolling with the 4.5 stars. I can't go 5 stars. It's just all over the place. And Slim Jim took away some of the points. Oh, my gosh, man. But what an outstanding match.
Man.
Okay, so we have 2 4.5-star matches tonight. Well, 1 4-star match. I gave the female match between Lynch and Lyra Valkyrie. I gave that 4.5 stars.
Well, Christine Sosa gave about 30 stars, man.
Oh God! Wow, Christine! Wow. Has this been the best match of SummerSlam? In everybody's here opinion. Tony, don't you
first
cry.
match, man. Night 1, man.
That first match was too much of a spot fest to me, Chris. They were just too much of a spot fest. They were just looking for spots and basically doing everything they can, talking to the crowd, communication with the crowd, and saying, "Oh, do y'all agree with what we're doing? Is everything good that we're doing?" It was good, but I gave that first match 4 stars, man. So I can't say. Well, it might be the best. It might be the best, Chris, because it was all contested in the ring, pretty much. So it may be the best match. So you might be right, even though it was a spot. It was like say it was a lot of spots in that match. I mean, he was doing things like Braun Breaker. Why in the world would you do that? Why would you jump off the apron onto the table and then hurt the knee, man? Why would you do stuff like that? I'm just like, come on, man. We know you can fly. We know you can jump. We know you attack people, hit them with those spears and everything. But certain things, man, I'm like, you putting yourself at risk. Why? I mean, what if an NFL team called him up again? I don't know. He's making enough money in wrestling, and he loves wrestling. And I think him and his cousin, that's all they want to do. But what if a team called him up and say, man, we need a running back. We're going to give you $8 million a year. That's $6 million more than what he's making now. I wouldn't be doing it, man. I wouldn't do that stuff. Cody wins. What a match. Yes, sir. Yes, man. Christine. Ray says, I love the tag team ladder match. 4.5 stars for me. Oh, my God. Yeah. Everybody here, Braden, said that match sucked, man. Everybody. So I don't know. It didn't suck, but it was okay. It was okay. I can't roll with that 4.5 stars on that, Braden. That thing was crazy. But hey, I can roll with you. I respect you, so I can roll with that. All right, Michael says I love it, but the first night was good. I think the first night was better. Tonight was more chaos. Tonight was all about chaos.
Yeah,
it was chaotic. They wanted to finish the thing off with chaos. Man, I guess the thing didn't turn out the way we thought it was going to turn out, man. With John Cena. Because I thought he was going to do something shady. I thought
so too, because he came out, he was so fake, man. It seemed like
Cody was going to turn heel. Which everybody, Cody's going to turn heel. Cody's going to turn heel. And to me, still to this day, be horrible. Is Rock coming out?
Whoa!
Brock Lesnar. That's what I say, Braden. Oh my. Braden said I called it. Yes, you did. I didn't expect to see him.
I did not expect to see no Brock Lesnar either, boy.
He better not go out. He better not go in there and beat up no doggone John Cena. He best not go in there and beat up John Cena, man. I don't want to see that. But going there and telling me soft or whatever, you're going to finish him off and tell me you'll never work again. You'll never come back to wrestling again. I'm going to make sure. R709 says yes.
Right. Oh, boy.
Z-Man says, wow. Z-Man says they brought him back. Yes, they did.
Wait a minute. I was not expecting no Brock Lesnar, boy.
I was John Cena. I was just up and leave, man. They'll call me the running man. I become Arnold Schwarzenegger. I become the running man. Beat him, Brock. See, Braden, I don't want that Brock, Braden. I want John Cena to run. Wow, I love it better than Brock. Z-Man says, run, John. You got a chance. There's jump out the ropes that way and run straight over.
But he's not now. Brock ain't no slow joker here.
I know he ain't no slow joker, man. But all I can say, look, John, you got a chance to haul tail. You need to haul tail like they say. There's a fire in the building. There's a fire in the ring. You need to haul tail. Get out of there. Because this joker going to F5 you, man. John Smith. Hey, yo, OMG, it's Brock. Yes.
Yeah.
Get the heck out of there, Cena. Christine Saucy Girl. Oh, my gosh. Brock Lesnar is back.
Boy, this is too much, but
yeah, it's a good chance to run. Exactly, Braden. What are you going to do, John? Just went through a crazy match. Get out of there. Come on, man. Come on. No.
There you go. F5 got her.
Exactly. Dang, boy. Yeah, man. Come on, man.
But Harry said, but this is your chance. But get out of here.
Hey, yeah, get out of there, man. Leave. Carolina Greenery Tech. Glad that you joined us, Carolina Greenery Tech.
What's happening?
Wow. Man, you got to know when to fold them, Chris.
But heck yeah.
Know when to hold them. You got to know when to fold them. You got to know when to walk away. Know when to run.
I'm running. I ain't no walking. I'm running.
Right. I would have been out of there.
As soon as I heard that music, boy, I'm like, oh no.
I wouldn't have counted my money while I was doggone standing in the ring, man. There'll be time enough to count when I'm doggone in my car leaving. That down at the Waffle House somewhere.
Yeah, the Waffle House, nothing. I'm on an airplane, boy.
Yeah, exactly. I'm out of there, man. I ain't nowhere near no Brock Lesnar, man. Come on, man. Scott Gray says, I guess Brock going to go out to Cody's belt. Probably so. Probably so. My thing
Probably,
is this.
man.
I just, wow.
Well, this make you want to tune in tomorrow on Raw, see what happened.
Of course. And look, I know why they brought Brock back. They brought him back because they're trying everything, Chris. They're trying everything. The way I look at it is this. The reason they got this Unreal program, there's more money for them. And the WWE right now is in saturation mode. Saturate the world with our product. All it is to it.
Yeah.
They're in saturation mode. Because I don't care. I mean, I know you say, pop culture. They want to be part of this pop. They want to be big like that. They'll never be what they were before. The WWE was what it was because of having a great product as far as wrestling, storyline, and things like that. That's the reason why. And of course, they brought in celebrities and things like that. They didn't have to do what they're doing now. Now it's saturate the market with our product. And doing that sometimes is a bad thing. It's a bad thing because I don't care how much you saturate the market with the WWE product. You got to have players. You got to have the players have players that's big, so big that their name is marketed out there to where they are. This wrestler right here, he's representing the WWE. That's the reason I watch it. That's the reason the people watched it because of Hulk Hogan, because Ultimate Warrior, because of Randy Macho Man Savage, because of The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's the reason they watched wrestling. That's the reason why they watched the WWE is because of those characters. But I'm sorry, as far as WWE, Taylor Swift is bigger than the WWE. Taylor Swift, just the name, bigger than the WWE. Even rapper Kendrick Lamar, he's bigger than the WWE. I'm sorry. You can do everything you can to saturate the market, but when you do that, when everybody see your name all the time, they're gonna start wondering, okay, why in the world is that out there? You can have Apple, that name Apple out there, Apple computers or whatever, Apple. But just say if you just marketed Apple and put that Apple back there, and hey, nobody knew anything about the Apple iPhone. Yeah, wouldn't be as big. Yeah. You got Bill Gates is what the name Bill Gates is what built Macintosh. I mean, not Macintosh, built what's the other one? Microsoft. Bill Gates was bigger than that. Bill Gates was a character. Steve Jobs was Apple, a character, even though that's their real names. You got to have somebody. You got to have somebody big enough to carry that brand. And right now, they don't have that. Paul Levesque is trying to put himself out there as the person to carry that brand. Stuck his face right there behind the president. It's like, come on. Put one of your wrestlers there. Put one of your wrestlers. Put Cody Rhodes there. He would have been perfect representative. I don't know. I just don't know. He ain't got it. Brock Lesnar, you couldn't really do it with him. You could have done it with Cody. Cody's fit, hard worker. I don't know. You see, you bring back people like Brock Lesnar because it's going to get a spark. Okay, we're going to do what we can, but man, they have got to say, okay, this is what we got to do. We got to concentrate on our work in the ring. In-ring work. It's okay to do all this other stuff, man. The theatrics, but like I say, the theatrics, you got to admit now, the theatrics is over the top. It's over the top. It's a lot different. I mean, this right here, this SummerSlam. Wow, man. I ain't gonna even say too much more, man. It's just goodness. You know where I'm going with it. This SummerSlam.
But you about to say this unreal, boy. You about to say this unreal.
They put so much money into this stuff. They are, so I know why they doing this stuff, and I can understand why they doing so much because they got so many people working for them. You look at Unreal, you see so many people working for them behind the scenes. All these people got to get paid, including the wrestlers. All these people got to get paid. all these trucks that be coming to the doggone arenas, man. All this stuff, all this production, all that stuff. So I can understand the ticket prices. I can understand all that stuff that they're doing. But, man, to saturate the market the way they have, because they have totally saturated the market. Because when it boils down to it, you lose market share because people can get tired of something very quick. Okay, I'm tired of seeing this all the time. That's the reason why these football leagues that pop up every year, these certain football leagues, they don't work. Because, like I say, but you got NFL fatigue. And you not NFL, you watch, a lot of people that watch NFL, they watch college football too. And then you have these pro leagues pop up, and then they put these, and the sad thing about it, they put these teams in the same market that these big teams are in. Like New York could get an AFL team or a UFL team. Who else, Chris? LA will get a UFL team.
Yeah, Philadelphia or somebody. Yeah.
Yeah, don't look at mid markets like Greenville, South Carolina, Richmond, Virginia, places like that, man. Maybe Huntsville, Alabama. Rich areas, man, that's growing and everything that probably could carry those teams where everybody would go out and see them. Think if we had a pro football team, Chris, that was showing on TV. I'd buy season tickets.
Yeah,
if we had a UFL team, man, and it's on national TV, I'll buy season tickets. We had a WNBA team, Chris, I would buy season tickets.
Yeah.
But they put these WNBA teams, they want the Los Angeles Sparks and everything like that. Why in the world? If I lived in Los Angeles, I'm going to spend my money, my seasonal ticket money on the Los Angeles Lakers.
Or the Clippers.
Yeah, or the Clippers, or Los Angeles Clippers. I'm not going down to see no Los Angeles Sparks. Oh, the season is over. NBA season is over. Come on out and watch 44 games of the Sparks. Well, they did 24 at home, 22 at home because they play 44 seasons. They play 22. Yeah. Come out and watch the Sparks now. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. If we had the Greenville Braves and the Greenville Drives, Chris, you know which one I'm going to go see? I'm going to see the Greenville Braves. But they was a 2A affiliate. And they were 3A.
They were 3A.
Yeah, 3A. Well, yeah. And what's the name's a 1A? Greenville Drive. Mm-hmm. I'm going to see the Greenville Braves if they were still around. I used to go watch the Greenville Braves. But don't saturate the market. And when it boils down to it, they saturated the market with, man, we don't even talk about speed no more. WWE speed.
No, speed done with. Speed over with.
Oh, it is. Well, we never got to it. And you know what? We never got to it. Besides watching it live. How many times we saw it live? Like 2 or 3 times in Greenville?
SmackDown. Yeah, SmackDown.
Yeah, SmackDown. And I think we seen it like twice. But I'm just like, wow. And that main event don't mean anything no more. Saturday night main event, not Saturday night main event. That Saturday. Which one was main event? What not main event? The one that came on, you can watch on Hulu. I forgot.
Oh, main event. Yeah, just main event.
Main event. So I'm just like, man, come on, man. Don't saturate the market. But I'm just complaining. Like I say, they know football is about to start. That's true. Mm-hmm. So saturate the market before football come out. Good to watch with you, Chris and Harry, wrestling family. Good night. Good night, Nancy.
Right. Nancy.
I mean, I do like what they're doing, and I want wrestling to be out there and be marketable. And we want everybody to see it. We want everybody. We want everybody. Just like I say, wrestling fans, they can say I'm cool with just being in this little clique and having just this clique. But wrestling fans, just like anybody out there, you want people to be cool with what you're cool with.
Oh yeah,
so,
of course.
So that's great for wrestling to pretty much try to market itself out to everybody. But you got to fix the product in the ring first. And this was a good pay. As far as the pay-per-view, I'm going to rank for both nights together. I'm going to say about 3.5 stars. I say 3.5 stars. Going both nights.
Yeah, I can go with. Yeah, I can do 3.5 to 4. Yeah.
3.5, 4 on both nights. But how's it going to be when we go back Monday night? Hopefully tomorrow night we need to have a great one. Now we got Brock Lesnar, so Brock Lesnar should show up tomorrow. So we should have something great. And hopefully John Cena has something, have something to say, a tribute to him, and maybe, hey, back off to Hollywood or whatever. But now Cody Rhodes has a new challenger, And I hope they have Brock build back up to that. And we know he's going to move very fast through the ranks.
Oh,
But let him build back up to that. Don't just say the next, Cody Rhodes, his next defense is in 3 weeks to a month. The next PLE, Cody's defending against this guy, and this guy beats Cody. Because last time we saw Cody beat him. So, man, I just, wow. Slow down, think about it, and make it great, man. Make it outstanding. But still, all I got to say is AEW has a climb. They really got to climb because WWE, they're saturating the market, and they're doing it for a reason. They're doing it to knock AEW out the box, not just growing themselves to grow, to continue to grow their own growth. It's to knock AEW completely out. So it's crazy. All right, Nancy says Brock going after Seth now with Paul. Laugh out loud. That could be true.
Oh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting for real.
Very interesting. Black Rain said because he done had his thing with Cody, so who knows? Black Rain 7920. I doubt Kendrick bigger Harry. Yes, he is. He was irrelevant for 5 years until Drake beef last year. That's true. That's true. That's true. Just because he's irrelevant for that. I'm talking about now. I'm talking about here and now. You know, about everybody in the country know who he is.
Oh,
they say yeah, that's that wrestling stuff. But can you name 5 wrestlers in the WWE? The majority of people can't even name 3. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter that you was irrelevant for a few years. That's because he really wasn't making music. He was making music, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm just saying his name is bigger than the WWE.
Yep.
So that's just the bottom line. I mean, Shaq is irrelevant when it boils down to it, but Shaquille O'Neal, he's bigger than the WWE. As far as in pop culture, he is. It's just the truth of the matter. So, like Run DMC is a big shadow over hip hop, even though they're irrelevant. So that's the way. That's what I'm basically talking about. Black Rain, 7920. That's where I'm getting at. It's not that they're bigger than them as far as a corporate entity. The WWE with the saturation of the market should be bigger at corporate wise than they actually are. Now they get out here and say, "Oh, it's worth $9 billion."
Man, hey, not to cut you off, man, but how about there was a fight that broke out in the stands at SummerSlam, boy?
Oh wow,
between the fans.
Yeah. Wow, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is, man. Let's get these comments, man.
Yeah.
All right, so Black Rain said, okay. All right, you got that one.
Yeah.
R7 says, now we can finally get Brock versus Gunther. Brock versus Braun. I've been wanting to see Gunther and Brock match since both of them was a face-to-face at Royal Rumble 2023. Okay. Your man Harry Samuel Malone in the building says Seth is garbage and Brock is garbage. God dog, he said
what's going on, Sammy? Wow.
Christine says it's a surprise factor. Yeah. Mag says I'm satisfied with SummerSlam, but the Brock Lesnar thing was cheesy, but SummerSlam it was good. 3.5 to 4 stars.
Yeah.
All right. Ray Underwood said 3.5 to 4 stars for SummerSlam.
Oh yeah. Appreciate Ray coming on. Ray came on for a little while tonight. Well, for a good while. Appreciate you coming on tonight. But yeah,
right.
3.5 to 4 stars for SummerSlam. I think me and Chris went with 4. Basically, went 4 stars. It wasn't bad at all. SummerSlam was pretty good. And yeah, I'm with you on that, Mag. The Brock Lesnar thing was a little cheesy. Sometimes it's better just to take the little bit. I mean, take the small sample instead of going for the whole bite.
Hold on. It go down, boy. All right, Sam Malone says Run DMC is the king of rap. All
Pretty
right,
much.
Brian says good show for SummerSlam.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Braden.
All right. Max says great show, gentlemen. Going to sneak in some Happy Gilmore 2 tonight. Enjoy your evening. Okay, Mag.
All right, Mag. Have a great one, brother. Have you watched that Happy Gilmore, Chris? Too?
No, man. I ain't never seen Happy Gilmore 1.
Oh gosh, man, for real?
Yeah, that movie just didn't interest me, man.
The first Happy Gilmore was really good, man. It really was. I like it.
Oh, okay.
It was really good. But you know what? I don't like Adam Sandler movies no more. I used to like him. But I really don't care for him anymore. So I may not even like that Happy Gilmore 2. I heard it's like 70-something cameos of 70-something cameos of stars or whatever. But a lot of these stars I don't know. Or I might know of them, don't care about them. Stars now, Chris, not like when we was growing up.
Exactly.
Somebody was a star. I don't care what it was. We knew who they were. You could be a soap opera star. We didn't even look at it. Our parents looked at it. We knew who the soap opera star was. Somebody watched Cheers. I didn't watch Cheers. I knew who the stars of Cheers were.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't watch MASH, but I knew who the stars were. You know, Alan Alda, and all these people. I knew who these people were. But
yeah,
I didn't watch Wheel of Fortune, but I knew Vanna White and the good guy, Pat Sajak. I knew who all these people were. But today, you got social influencers. You have all people that's on the internet and everything. These people are celebrities.
Oh yeah.
Housewives of Beverly Hills. That's a celebrity. I don't know who these people are. Just like, you remember back on the radio, anytime a song came on, Chris, they would tell you who the person was. Now they play songs, they don't even say the name of the artist before or after the song.
They don't.
What kind of car is that, Chris? That is a caddy.
That look like that's caddy, man.
Oh, we sure is it? It's got the emblem on the side.
Yeah. Man, it's been a good night so far, man.
Yeah, it has. Now that's somebody. If he came back, he showed up on the stage and started walking down his Big E. That'll be a shock.
Oh, good Lord, yeah, it would be.
Yeah, that'll be a real shock.
Yeah, that would be a big shock.
Big time. Oh gosh.
Man.
Greatest of all time. Man. I'm tired of it, man. As far as what he's doing to AJ, I'm tired of it, Chris. Same thing with Finn Balor. Same thing with Finn Balor. He would have been great back in the day, back in the territory days.
Yeah, he would have, man.
He would have been outstanding in territory days.
Yeah, he would have, man. Genuine cow.
Mm. Oh, Chris, how long you gonna stay on, man?
Oh man, not too much longer, man. Not too much longer, man. I'm tired, man. I had a heck of a day, man. Today was the last day of tax-free weekend, but we had the rude customers come in this week today, man, and it was just a long day, man.
I know
I ain't
you
gonna be on
did.
too much longer, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm about to go through some of the names of everybody that was on and pretty much pull off this thing here in just a moment. I'm gonna give Chaz a haircut, cut my son's hair. And
Yeah, I
then
saw him walking in the back, boy. He was like, all right, now, come on now.
yeah. So, all right. Appreciate Mag coming in. Appreciate our man Braden coming in. Sammy Malone. Let's see. Ray Underwood come through. Christine Saucy Girl, Sammy Malone, R709. Black Rain 7920. Michael Human, the man.
The bourbon guy.
Scott Pierce, the bourbon guy. Carolina Greenery Tech.
Braden came in, man.
Yeah, John Smith came in. Let me go all the way to the top, man, because like I said, I'll be going with this thing is going too fast. I'll be missing
Shot Van Dam come through.
Yeah, Shot Van Dam came in the house. AJ Skills, of course, always coming in and rocking with Straight Up Wrestling Show. Christine Saucy Girl was in the house. Alma Clark was in the house. Man, so many people. R709 was in the house. Bunch of people tonight.
Lucas was in the house, man.
Lucas was in the house. Scott Pierce was in the house.
Rain.
Yeah, Black Rain was in the house. I think, let's see, who else we had come through here?
You said Alma already?
Yeah. Trying to get to the top, man.
Truman Hurd was in the building, man. Truman Hurd,
Yeah, that's Jordan. Black Rain 7920.
Yep.
I mean, Black Rain. Yeah, Black Rain is in the house. Okay. I think we got everybody. Yeah, Raymond Underwood. I think we pretty much got everybody, man.
Yeah, man. I think we did get pretty much everybody, man.
Just gonna go through them again all the way to the end here. But yeah, we appreciate
everybody else, man. Yep.
Yeah, we appreciate everybody coming in. And hey, before you leave out of here, definitely hit that like, share, join. If you're on Facebook, you're here on YouTube, hit that like, share, subscribe.
That's what I was kind of thinking, Mag, but I wasn't too sure, man.
Yeah, 58 Chevy Bel Air. Yes. Okay. All right, let's see. Hold on for a second. Okay. Pounding the meat.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But yeah, guys, man, thank everybody for coming in, man. We appreciate all y'all, man. And yeah, I'll be on, man, ready to rock with my man HBT tomorrow for Monday Night Raw, man. You ready for Raw?
Yeah, see
this Fallout, man.
Oh yeah, Z-Man. We appreciate Z-Man coming in. I forgot about you, but Z-Man being in here all night, pretty much giving his thoughts and everything. So definitely appreciate Z-Man coming in here.
Yeah.
One of our subscribers from way back who had left for a while, came back
in time.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, we like I said,
Scott Larson came through.
Oh, Scott Larson, hashtag True came in.
Yeah, hashtag True came in.
Okay.
Just want to make sure it's everybody. But yeah, if there's anybody, Richard Hood come through. My boy Richard Hood come through here. Glenn White came in, said sup.
Okay.
Yeah, we had more names, man. I just knew we had more people. I
thought I got everybody, man.
The goo came in. The goo came through. It's the new Do Goo review. You did get Truman.
Yep.
Like I said, AJ Skills, of course.
Man. But yeah, guys, hey, like I said, thank y'all for coming in once again, man. Without y'all, we wouldn't have no show. And we appreciate y'all for rocking with us night 2 of SummerSlam, man. We hate that we wasn't on for night 1. But hey, you know, we wanted to, but things happened. I had to work, Harry had other things going on, but hey, you know, we got it in anyway, night 2. So
yeah, and all prayers out to Kobe Carino too before we get out of here.
Definitely, guys, definitely. And hey, on your way out, if you already hadn't, hit that like, share, join if you're on Facebook. And if you're on YouTube, hit that like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell, ding, ding, ding. For times like this one, we're on live with all your favorite PLEs of AEW, WWE, and anybody else we can possibly think of. And when we do Monday Night Raw and all those local weekly shows. And guys, also, if you're on Twitch, do the same thing you do on YouTube. And if you're ever on X, formerly known as Twitter, hit that like, share, tweet, and retweet. And what else, HBT?
And follow the Straight Up Wrestling Show over on X, guys, formerly known as Twitter. We appreciate each and every one of you. And Braden, yeah, we'll see you, Braden. And Christine Saucy Girl said, I watched it. It was pretty good. Okay, so you watched Adam Sandler's movie. So Happy Gilmore 2. I'm going to try to check it out, too, a little bit later on. But, hey, we are out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow night.
God, they broke 9 tables, Harry. They used 12 ladders, used 15 chairs, and broke 1 chair.
Why in the world do we need to know that? But that's crazy, though. But yeah,
don't pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Don't pay no attention to the
man behind the curtain. That is crazy. Wow. They want us to know. They want us to know. Yeah. Wow. Man, them guys just don't be used right. They're just not getting used right. I feel bad for the Street Profits. I feel bad for a lot of the stars, to tell you the truth. But hey,
what DeMarcus Cousins like he about to cry?
I know. I hate losing. What are you talking about, man? You know, lost a lot of matches. A lot of basketball games. What are you talking about? You ain't losing.
Yeah, boy.
That is crazy.
So Montez, where do you guys go from here then? How do you kind of bounce back from this?
Montez, you need to turn on he's walking off. He's just walking off, Chris.
Yeah, no, boy. I ain't never lost so bad I just walked off.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, wow. I think Candice LeRae, big ups to you, Candice. Candice fell on that ladder, man.
But I saw that. I'm like, but she dead, boy. Yeah. Candice dead. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, look at doggone Ken Magnum, man. God.
What are you talking about, boy?
He's a change, man. What are you doing?
$300 feet.
Yeah, they are big time. But yeah, we are out of here. Straight up. We're gone. We'll talk to y'all later. Stay straight up. Peace.
All right, peace.